Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Is anybody there? Alright, it looks like I am live. Welcome back, everyone. First, let me just get this out of the way. I am currently wearing a shirt that was in my closet that I used for a skit on the channel about 5 years ago. Now, you guys don't see me usually dressing like this, but you know what? It's basically Halloween, right? So, and I ran out of black shirts. I certainly couldn't let you guys see me in a green shirt. Skull. All right. Tonight we push on with Dragon Age, the Veilguard. Can you guys hear me right now? A happy Saturday from New Zealand. Wow, that's awesome. Happy Saturday. What's up, Laura? So yeah, as most of you guys are aware, I went to the hands-on impression a few, like a month ago or so, and I left that feeling pretty mixed on the game, but still hopeful about the story. And after my first session, which was like 6.5 hours long, unfortunately, my opinion has been veering a little bit more on the negative side as someone who really values deep RPGs, deep mature RPGs. It's not really fallen into that, exactly into that category so far. And a couple of the systems and mechanics started feeling really repetitive, and they were kind of getting to me, and I started getting a little frustrated. With that said, the last couple hours of last night's stream, I was also very antsy, and I just wanted to get up and move, and I probably streamed a little bit too long. So we're coming back in today with a fresh mind. I'm excited to jump back into it, and hopefully this game can start winning me over a little bit. Maybe it won't. I don't know, man. We shall see. Hey, Bravo. Ian, thanks for the one gifted. Appreciate it. So yeah, let's get back at it. What's up, PK? Willow? No, I haven't tried Drova Forsaken yet. Nope. Thanks, Ian. So if you guys want to see my initial impressions, you can check my previous stream under the live tab on the video, and I wrote down some bullet points, okay? So if anybody asks in the chat and you guys want to help out, just tell them to go check out the pinned comment on my previous stream, and they can get kind of a more detailed explanation as to how I'm feeling initial impressions wise. So all right, so let's go ahead and push on here. Catch up on the quest. Ooh, I have one skill point actually. Trying to work my way towards the Reaper specialization. And we're gonna pick up Bloody Advance. Projectile duration 318 necrotic, applies sundered. Throw a fan of blades that seek out and impale nearby enemies. Alright. Companions. Okay. Oh yeah, I want to check my quest journal real fast. I'm going to catch us up on the story so everybody is caught up here. Got those. Let's go to the map. Alright, so far, like, the side quests that I've done, even the companion quests have been pretty not that interesting, kind of boring. So I think as of now, I'm going to focus a little bit more on the main story, and then maybe in a couple hours or so, we'll give some of the faction quests a chance again. But I want to start off on a good note tonight, because I have been enjoying the story. And even the dialogue around the main story has been pretty good, but the dialogue outside of that has been kind of cringe, pretty cheery and childish in my opinion. But the main story has been decent, so I definitely want to start off with that. We'll start off on a positive note. So the story so far: for months, Varric Tethras had Anonymous, thanks for the 2, appreciate that. What's up, man? Hey, John. For months, Varric Tethras has searched for Solas, a mage revealed to be the elven god of lies and trickery, known as the Dread Wolf. Solas planned to tear down the veil so that raw magic could flood back into the mortal world, restoring it to its natural state, which would also unleash a tide of demons and kill thousands of people. When a lead finally came, Varric gathered a team in Minrathous, hoping to stop his former friend before it was too late. And the team succeeded, but at a price, excuse me. Trapped in the Fade after they sabotaged his ritual, Solas delivered a dire warning from the dream world. The ancient elven gods, Elgurnan and Gillinane, had escaped the prison where he had left them. Although nothing the Dread Wolf said could be trusted, the team had no choice but to investigate. Unfortunately, Solas's warnings proved true. Elgurnan and Gillinane were indeed free, and already corrupting the world with blighted magic. To stop these self-proclaimed gods, the team needed to recruit experts at confronting mages and monsters, as well as take advice from anyone who could help, even the Dread Wolf himself. Alright. And then we have this quest right here. Talk to the crows to find the mage killer. Travel to Treviso via the crossroads or fast travel. The team needs an expert in fighting mages. Nev has arranged a meeting with the Antivan crows to see if they have one for hire. Alright, so yeah, that's where we're at. Let's see what we got. Got the little elven base right now. Should probably go back to the lighthouse actually, now that I think about it. I just finished, we just ended on Harding's quest last session, and as much as I'm into Harding's story, her quest was really poorly executed in my opinion. I really felt like I was playing like a game that was designed for 6-year-olds for that quest, which is really disappointing because I was very excited for that quest. But story-wise, I'm still interested in it, the whole thing going on with the magic and the titans. So, yeah. Alright, let's head to Z Crossroads. Or actually, I can probably head right to Treviso. Yeah, this is going to be kind of cool. I'm excited to go here. We're gonna take Nev and Harding. Oh, I don't even know what I just clicked. Hey Grim, thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you guys. Cheers. What's up, Scanix?
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
I'm excited to explore this place. I've heard good things about Treviso.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
And I didn't get to experience it in my hands-on time, so let's see what this place has to offer.
Cantori of the crows?
Thea, please.
Hey, Tormented.
Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
We see the map here. It is a gorgeous city.
My uncle wasn't a part.
BioWare did really good with like the background visuals in a lot of these locations. Okay, we don't have much for the map. Appreciate it, Grim.
I was told to be released if there was a request. If you had any word from...
Not sure how to say that name, but Pui, thanks for the Twitch Prime.
Sloppy. Have your papers in order next time.
Of course. Yes, I'll be more mindful.
Good. We're here for your protection.
I like stuff like this. This kind of reminds me of Orlais a little bit.
My friend says come with us.
Uh-oh.
The unarmed soldiers have made themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company.
Kind of a weird way to run away right there, but...
The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
This is a cool map so far.
Keep order.
You know what they sound like? They sound like, forgive me, I'm not a huge Star Wars nerd. They sound like stormtroopers, though. Right? Hey, Matt, thanks so much for the 10 pounds. Just started my first playthrough as a rogue. P.S. Merkel just ended my honor mode run. Damn. Hey, hope you enjoy your playthrough. Okay, we got a bunch of rings here. I don't think I need that at the moment.
The Anthem almost shut us down because they don't like magic. But once I explained the vibrational harmonies, they let us stay.
I'm not Antam. I'm Rithari. Healer. I'm help.
Okay. It is pretty cool to be in like Treviso right now. Not that I know much about Treviso, but it's cool to be like in northern Thedas and seeing things that you've heard referenced in the original games. Whoa, what the hell was that?
Take me from Saharon.
Orphan, thank you so much for the 5 gifted over on Twitch. I gotta mess with that alert sound, don't I? Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
If the butcher cares so much for Treviso, he'll make sure we have the proper ingredients for this risotto.
So we're gonna be meeting one of the companions here shortly. Yeah, this is a beautiful area for sure. I really like the lights that are strung up everywhere.
She stitched it well
Very
enough.
different than Southern
Gave me what she
Thedas.
could to ward infection.
But a little bit of an Orlais vibe, I guess. Okay, we're off to a good start tonight. We ended pretty negatively last night. Now we're off to a good
This
start. I like
occupation
it.
will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
Gonna try to listen to more of the banter tonight too. That looks pretty cool. Here we go again. Part 2. I wonder like how much the zipline system is in the lore.
We have arrived.
A casino? Nice setup.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
The Cantori Diamond.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina della Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
I've heard of Katarina.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario della Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
The Demon of Virantium.
Sounds like there's more to it.
Music sounds like Mass Effect right now.
Lucanis della Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago now.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The
He's not
body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Okay. All right.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. Of that, I learned mere minutes ago.
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
I'm gonna hide helmet in conversations because it looks kind of odd when he's talking through that cloth that he has right there. So yeah, there's my dwarf right there. We'll just do it for conversations. There we go.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be?
Hey,
Lucanis is family.
Warrior Jar, what's up?
Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive?
Where'd he go? Oh. I looked up at the chat, now I'm looking back and I don't know where my guy went. There's a chest on this map too. Did he go down? Must have. Oh, there he is.
There. You take the boat. I'll make sure we weren't followed.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Hey, Philemon. What's up, our man? Space Cowboy. SkyX. Steven, thanks for the $5 super chat. Yeah, we'll see in the scope of things. I'm not entirely sure how that's going to play out.
So
I only took one companion with me.
You'll see.
Or maybe it only lets you because you're getting Lucanis, I'm not sure. Whoa, what's going on here? Hey, Vargan. Zoro. What's up, Beast?
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Might work in our favor, but something's wrong here. Let's hope we find our demon alive.
Okay. Haven't seen too many dark maps except for that one beast. Although Treviso is kind of dark a little bit. I remember seeing some pictures of this online.
So, this is the ossuary.
Whoa.
This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Yeah, man, they did a really good job with some of like the sightseeing in this game. It's just a shame that the maps are so linear and so limited. A lot of potential here with this environmental design. Where'd that Jaws go?
Well, we're not going that way.
The Venatori set up shop in an elven ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
Yeah, I definitely only grabbed one companion. I think
I can't believe all this.
It's kind of cool to know that you don't have to bring
If the
two, though.
enchantments containing this place ever failed.
Nervous about that, or the job in general? Not everyone deals with the Antiban crows and lives to tell about it.
We're up against gods. A demon might come in handy.
We're definitely going over there. Let me just look back here real fast. Pretty cool map. I got a hardy potato out of that chest. Quite an odd place to have a hardy potato. Chilling at the bottom of the ocean in a chest. Must be one damn good mashed potato.
The Venatori really wanted to stay put.
Then we break through.
Teddy, thank you for the prime. The urge to loot those dead bodies. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to be very interested in everybody's opinions on the map design. You know, I'm more so interested in people's opinions in a couple days from now because everybody's initial impressions may change. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of like linearity for the most part, but I also don't really play like a lot of action adventure games, just kind of the vibe that this game gives. But I'm interested in seeing how everybody else feels about that after a couple days pass here.
All right, we're almost through.
Like, I would personally rather have Inquisition's open world design, even though that wasn't really that well done from what we have in this game. Locked. We're gonna do this quest with one companion. In this no-hit, deathless run. If you guys are looking for my initial impressions on the game, just go to my previous stream and it's in the pinned comment of that previous stream.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanis de la Morte. Get ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery! Lucanis, Dragon of Night! Hear your faithful call!
There he is! This shirt is my Halloween costume.
You're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
I'm your way out.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Calivan. Crows don't break contracts.
Yes, the famous crow contract. So you want a prison break, a blood heist, and assassination help just to get you out of here?
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Calivan, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have
Hope you
to find
enjoy it,
another way
Madge.
across.
Mages, my specialty.
Okay, here we go. We got Lucanis on my team right now, so let's see. What does he have? He has Abominate, deals high barrier damage and applies knockdown to enemies. And he has also Debilitate. Alright, so that can combo with Nev's Icebreaker. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's do Icebreaker. We're gonna do it on, yeah, that guy right there. And let's just see how this plays out. Nice. Pretty powerful. You know what I'm noticing? It's like every time I use a companion, maybe not. Are the companion abilities? Oh, okay, never mind. Hold on. Are the timers all the same? Sure.
All right, one of them has a key.
No, that's on an 8-second timer, 121. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's like you use one ability and it puts all of the abilities on a timer. Interesting choice there.
The blood vial. Where do we go?
Calivan keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it,
then it's chaos.
That's the way. Hold on, let's do a little bit of exploration. Jump, dwarf, jump! Nobody tosses a dwarf. Wonder if I can make this jump. They don't let you die in this game, though. You just spawn right back up, so that doesn't count. Maybe I should have had Lucanis toss me. Hey, Amy's. My dwarf is so cute, isn't he? He's a ferocious thing, though. Hey, Bodhi.
What was going on?
As of now, I am planning on doing a review,
prisoners
yes.
for blood magic. Blood magic to summon spirits.
any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Alicia, what exactly does she expect me to do? It's been over 300 days now. It was supposed to take a week at most. If Zara's brilliant process failed, how does she expect me to salvage it? Nice. Dally Lad, thank you for becoming a channel member. Appreciate that. Hello, Nasuna. Good to see you too.
Possessed corpses must be common in a place like this.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Venatori ahead.
Mine. How's your chance?
I'm trying to watch Lucanis as I play here just to see what he looks like in combat. Might be the coolest looking enemy we've seen so far. It looks kind of normal. Didn't have no crazy eyes or anything.
Never heard of an abomination who wasn't a mage.
I've seen demons possess corpses, ashes, and hair ones.
At least this one's got good taste.
I wonder what this is for. I wonder what this could possibly be for. It's so funny because, like the puzzles in this game, they're so basic and childish, but at the same time, like they put the things right next to each other, which is good, I guess, because I'd rather not have to run as far. But this was like right next to this. You just kind of pick it up and set it down. It's a very interesting
the vial of blood
puzzle
the
design.
Venatori
I'm not
took
sure
from me.
exactly who they're aiming
It's for
for.
blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Calivan.
Okay. Now what?
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade.
I'm as surprised as you.
It's kind of cool. I didn't get to read that text though about Lucanis' ability. Oh baby, here we go.
Venatori at odds
Here
with
we
their
go.
creation. They lost control.
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all of the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her. Take them down!
Oh yeah, I need to set my new ability, my Reaper ability. Lucanis looks pretty cool. If you guys watch him in combat, he's like doing this little teleport dodgy move with his wings.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Okay, gotcha. Any other loot? Gotta pick up that loot so I can upgrade my stuff when we get back to the Lighthouse. Get up the workshop. Never played Helldivers 2. I would like to sometime though. Pretty amazing success story for that studio though. Let's go ahead and set my new ability while I'm thinking about it. So I now have... I think I... Nope. Here we go. So we have my ultimate. Flurry. Let's get rid of the... I want to get rid of this one. And this is what I'm putting on right now. Bloody Advance. Throw a fan of blades that seek out and impale nearby enemies. Put on this. Chat whines like kids. Yeah, if you guys haven't noticed, I haven't been looking at the chat too much while I play this game. It's kind of letting you guys do your thing, peeking over every once in a while. This game has just been hell to cover all around. But I'm playing this to try to gather enough knowledge so I can make a review. And I figured I would do it while I'm live, so. Or I figured I would go live for it. Let you guys come along for the journey. Because it takes me forever to make reviews. Oh, shit. Not a banned account, thanks for the $1.99. Okay, let's try out this new ability once I can build up enough rage. Oh my god.
Take this shot.
Can't tell like what all the lights are. This is crazy. Oh, these guys got shields. Let me take care of the mages first. Here we go. Let's try the new ability. Yeah, let's go. Actually might die. Hold on. Any health potions around here? Might as well loot. My companions are getting their asses kicked. Oh, it's nice. I could just run away, I guess. I wonder if I can pull them back here. See ya. See ya. That's alright, no penalty at all. No penalty. I need a health potion. Just don't see any around here. Pull this guy out here. I can take him 1v1. Not be a bad idea actually to give my companions a heal ability. It's like impossible to die though. It's like I've had 0 health forever. I got hit like 3 times. There we go. I gotta have a better eye for those health potions. I don't think companions can die in this game. It's quite odd. I don't think they have any. I don't know. Let's take a look at this next combat encounter. Let's look a little bit closer at that. Where am I right now? Do 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 do. Okay, so we're going over there. Looking to see if there's any health potions around here. What's up, sweet sugar? Smooth name you got there. Okay, here we go. We're gonna pull these babies out here. Come on. Come on.
Now's your chance.
You're gonna block that. I can tell you one thing, my companions ain't doing shit though, that's for sure.
Take this shot.
Love the drop kick these guys.
Take them down.
Need a green vase. Trying to get to my menu. Not the twin edge pick. We gotta go all out with the Reaper build just to see how it feels. Oops. All right. Yeah, I haven't seen. Have you guys noticed any companions die ever? I haven't. I feel like if you wanted to, I mean, it's not like the game's like. I'm just thinking like if you couldn't get through a combat encounter, just have your companions keep fighting and you just stay back and issue orders whenever their abilities come out. I think you could probably win every fight, but it would take forever because they don't deal a lot of basic damage. Their ability damage is pretty good. Their basic damage isn't good though.
You said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
The game looks blurry. I wonder if that's my stream because it's not blurry for me, so it's probably just the stream. Oh, unless I have like, it doesn't feel like I have like motion blur on right now. Hey, Silver, what's up? Yo, Vlad, thank you so much for the Twitch raid. Appreciate that. You checking out this game, or you been playing it? It's not blurry? Oh shit, well, whoever said that, you might want to schedule an eye appointment. I'm a little worried about you. Alright, I have one health potion which I need to use right now.
There's
So
something off. The Venatori have done something.
Let's be a little bit more tactful with this encounter. I feel like I'm like only incentivized to just do combos every single time. Like, why would I ever do individual abilities?
They're why this place exists. This is what success looks like.
No, I don't think I'm close enough. Yeah, it's not bad. Got some spawn down there. Resolution on their stream? Yeah, probably, right? Let's get a little nav slow time. Could be a skill issue, but am I the only one who's having a really hard time? The parry timing is not bad. The timing itself is not bad at all. And actually, I think there's a difficulty setting that you can tamper with for that. But, and I say that as somebody who loves Souls games, having a really hard time knowing when to parry, or not knowing, noticing when to parry, because there's so much going on. There's just so, like, the little yellow above my character's head when a melee attack is incoming, I pretty much never catch it unless I'm fully focused on it, because there's so much going on. Wonder if anybody else is having that problem. And I feel like with my warrior I need to be doing that a lot more. Like my eyes can't see it just because there's so much flashiness and particle effects everywhere. My warrior feels like a mage.
Mierda. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Two scythes in his hand. So the mage has a shield, but I don't know if there's a parry for it or not. I think there is. I think every class can technically do some sort of like parry block. screen's a bit crowded. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. Yeah, similar color as the abilities. Yeah, that's what I'm having a problem with. Yeah, I'm sure I can, like somebody earlier said, it's a matter of training. I get that. I'm just speaking like, I'm just wondering if the general crowd is having a hard time with that.
Well, that's not good.
We may just doesn't feel like good design, in my opinion.
There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
We in the mines of Moria now? Oh shit, wow. That was close. My dwarf is a bit crazy. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. He's a bit wired up when he runs around.
I'll handle it.
I wonder if that's on a timer. I hope not. Alright, Lucanis hasn't been too bad so far. Maybe I'll run with Harding, Lucanis, and me until we get Davrin.
Of course.
Yeah, so when you guys see on my screen, right above my character's head when I'm in melee range of an opponent, whenever they attack me with a melee weapon, above my character's head, you'll either see yellow, well, you'll see white, indicating that the opponent is rearing up to hit you with a melee attack. When it turns yellow, if you block, I think with any weapon in this game, if you're able to block and get the timing right during the yellow period, you get like this special counter attack. If it's a red indication, that means it's unblockable. Or you're going to be staggered back when you attempt to block it. It's kind of hard to see just because there's so much going on.
Any clue where to start? Or we'll find those on the way.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
A cool place. Definitely a bit more of a sci-fi feel for this game, for sure. But we are in northern Thedas. Things are a bit different.
As you wish.
These people, they were tortured.
Very few people survive Calivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
Not a problem.
Since I've seen people using the parry only in the first couple hours and then never after that. Yeah, I'd like to use it a little bit more just because I'm, you know, I'm a tank. I'm on the front lines. Shouldn't be necessarily dodging everything, although there's nothing wrong with playing a dodge warrior. We'll see if I can get a little better at keeping track of that in these next couple encounters. Hold my ground a little bit more. But then it's also like there's just so many AoE effects on the ground. You're like constantly having to dodge out of the way. You can't block those. Hold on.
Easy enough. Wait, we cannot go after Calivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
You got it, Lucanis. This really is like some straight up sci-fi music right now. I wonder if Hans Zimmer did every single track. If there was only like a few songs.
Two left.
That was satisfying.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Yep, if you guys go to my yesterday's stream in the pinned comments, I have more detailed thoughts on my initial impressions. I can't keep saying it because like everybody keeps coming in and asking, and I'd just be doing nothing but saying them over and over and over again. So you just go to that previous stream, check the top comment, and you'll have some initial impressions. But as always, initial impressions are initial impressions, so things can change. Calivan, you know as well as I do how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course she's not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies. Felicia.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Calivan.
Alright. Is it boss battle time? You guys ready for this or what? This is a pretty cool map. This map actually felt better than a lot of the other maps. I mean, it's still pretty damn linear, like, but it's a little bit, it opens up a little bit more and doesn't make me feel like I'm on as much of a railroad track, I guess. Okay. The pathway's got a little bit wider.
Anything we should know about Calivan?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this bit, I barely remember.
Okay, here we go. Hold on one second. Let me just check something here. Make sure all is well on the stream. Okay, good to go. Do I need this potion?
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Calivan.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
He's got nice hair.
What did they offer you in exchange
got that
for my
going for him,
life,
right?
Crow? Was it worth it?
Okay, let's take out these casters first and have them focus on... I guess I'm just going to keep doing that combo for now. I'll work on this guy.
Ruffians with you. Were you lonely?
Mirror image.
You are a failed experiment. Not
Gotta admit,
worthy of
Lucanis
my
is pretty
time.
badass watching him fight. I like that. Like, just watch him for a little bit.
The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here.
Look at him he's just focusing on me.
You will pay for your arrogance, Crow.
This is kind of a cooler fight than the other ones. We got like these little mirror images, these illusions that we're hitting. Okay, he's finally attacking Nev. Yeah, nobody has any health bars, so they can never die. But look how they're doing. I'm watching the damage bar here. They're doing some damage now. Do a combo on him.
There you go.
There we go. All right. This game's it's not too hard after all. Might as well bump it up to Nightmare.
You will return to your...
They're doing a lot better than I thought they were, because we watched my companions a few times last session, and they were really doing like basically nothing. They're kind of kicking ass right now. It's a shame that they can't die though. It takes a lot of like the engagement out of the combat encounter out.
I am in control here.
They're just quite literally invincible.
Demons, your master calls.
Right everywhere. Ooh. Let's tank this bad boy. Come on. Come on. Look at that. There's not a lot going on. I can hit that parry. No problem. So much shit everywhere. Gotta get something to combo with that. It's pretty cool.
I will not be defeated.
Ah, dude. Give me a freaking sec. Freaking so much shit flying around. I'll just stand right here.
No, I will not be a victim like the others. Taken down. I refuse to fall.
What are you guys doing over here? Fight! Let's do that. Can't tell if I can walk in there. Like, is it my companion's abilities? Is it his abilities? I have no idea. Got a health potion right there on the right. Oh, is he dead?
The crows send their regards.
So, we got your target?
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Let's move.
Thanks, John.
Lucanis.
What's up, Sesame?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Watching Lucanis fight has been the best thing about this mission. He's got some cool animations. Interesting. You guys don't often see me using a rapier, but I think we'll give it a try. Doesn't really look like a rapier. It looks like a... Call that a rapier? Wait, hold on. Maybe it... Oh no, that's my sword. Okay. Oh, what was the rapier? Maybe it was for something else? What's that? Lucanis? Lucanis' second weapon is the rapier. Alright, let's go ahead and... I have a notification for Lucanis, so... There we go. I also have a skill point. And a new helm. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Got like fly eyes. That's actually a pretty cool helm. It's a little terrifying. But sure, I'll rock it. Alright. We're getting very close to the Reaper specialization. We're going to take this right now. Fire resistance and cold resistance plus 10. Can't complain. And then we also have this. Nah, we don't need that. Okay, let me see. If I have Harding with me, let me check her abilities real fast. I don't have her with me right now, but I'm going to be bringing her with me here shortly. Expert Scout carries only the best resources. The special brew is a pick-me-up like no other. Harding tosses a restorative tincture to you. Alright, so I actually am going to have a companion next mission run with a healing spell. Just because I feel like I don't have enough health potions sometimes. So we're going to start using that. Pretty much every companion has that ability, so BioWare might be telling me something. So let's go ahead and put that on Harding. And we got to see what else we here have. So detonates overwhelmed. Does she have an ability that detonates sundered? Gonna start getting into the combos a little bit here. No, applies sundered. Okay. Enhanced damage. I'm tempted to just like give all my companions like one combo. The way I'm feeling right now is I want my companions to have one combo ability. And then the other two are like buffs for my character. I kind of spec my party like that over time. Ranged attack damage. Sure, we'll put that on. All right. What else am I missing here? Something is lighting up, but I can't find it on my screen. Oh, the runes. Okay. I got a new rune. Glaciate. All of your weapon attacks deal cold damage for 20 seconds. Okay. So when we come across an opponent that is vulnerable to cold damage, we'll start using that.
Shall we go?
Let's go.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
I'm playing this game so I can keep up with what's going on in the RPG industry and also put out a review. It's my job.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara. I can't believe it. You're home.
Zara? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
Uh-oh.
The Venatori caught her in their confusion.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
My condolences. Nah, we're not into that. Let's just get right to business.
I had a deal with Katerina. If that's not honored...
Yeah.
You have your contract.
You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
Okay. Starting to like this guy. Says I owe Rook, so I respect that.
You haven't explained what happened in the ossuary, Lucanis.
Later.
I won't forget.
Cousin, when you find Zara, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Zara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last.
Varric is telling the story at the end.
Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
Love those 2D cinematics. My favorite thing in this game. I feel like Varric must be at the end of the game, like telling the story or something. Because, yeah, he's recounting everything, so.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
He's in my lighthouse right now, but I think there's going to be a scene at the end of him reading.
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanis. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
If things get out of hand, that's always an option.
Careful of him. I want to talk to him.
Before we do, well, that... Let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Minrathous I can ask, but I wouldn't get my Hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them! I want to talk to
Lucanis!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
Kind of like Losa.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way.
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
You're bleeding. Maybe that's not fine.
He won't kill me. He cannot do that and get what he wants. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
Okay, I like Lucanis.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanis.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanis.
Please.
Seems respectable. With the team's help, the demon of Rantium escaped his chains and completed his contract for Calivan, Warden of the Ossuary. But his reunion with the Crows was bloodied by a counterattack from Zara Renata, who struck down Katarina before his return. Okay, welcome back to the Lighthouse. Wonder where Lucanis' room is. New exploration level unlocked. A new exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through the Crossroads Alluvion to explore and complete additional quests. Alright, let's, oh, can I change the monument? Sure, why not? See what it looks like. Nice. Looks like the Emerald Enclave. Let's go ahead and upgrade some gear real fast.
The fires are lit.
Oh, never mind. I can't. Workshop rank 2. Okay. Now I can upgrade all my character stuff again too. Sure, why not? I think I have plenty of stuff right now. It's a very, very, very basic upgrade system, that's for sure. Wish there was like an upgrade all button. Just want to do the Davrin mission. That's what I'm excited for. Get to go to Weishaupt, the Grey Warden Fortress. Unfortunately, no news on our Warden from Origins. I don't think. Okay. Alright, let's stop in a few of these rooms. Make sure I keep familiarizing myself with the layout here. So nothing in here. This one is Nev's room? Yep. Hey, look, our room is filling out quite nicely. Have a good night.
The Shadow Dragons have
sugar.
a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori. If the Venatori move, the Shadows will hear it first. Meet you in Docktown.
I feel you, Demon. I feel you. The more I do it, the less I'm enjoying that aspect of the game. But I'm starting to engage a little bit more with some of the abilities and stuff, so maybe that will change. I'm not sure.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irulan and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed, and don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Something tells me Bellara doesn't have too many friends. Nobody will tell her what it is. Shut the hell up. I'll say it to her face. You think my dwarf is scared? What's up, KM? Fire, what's going on? Nice comment.
You've been quiet?
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
I do appreciate going out on missions and then coming back to the lighthouse and then going to talk to the companions and seeing them update like that. But as I stated before, I really wish you just had the freedom to talk to them whenever you wanted.
Voices. I don't like that at all.
I know what it must look like, but something tells me the voice wants to help. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Other dwarves. Not surfacers like us, but ones who still live in the deep roads.
Maybe there are other people down there with magic.
Let's throw another line out there.
You're going to drag me down to the deep roads?
I will absolutely drag you with me wherever I look for answers. I'll check with my contacts in Orzammar. The minute they give me a lead, we'll go.
It's a date.
A date?
I mean, a pre-arranged time and place for a specific activity. Unless you
Bioware's taking full control over my character here.
I, shouldn't get ahead of myself. Who knows if my contacts will have anything to say.
Right.
Hey, Jonathan.
No.
Or is this going to be Josephine all over again? Is she going to lead me on the entire game? Not too sure how I feel about romance with the with this like childish Pixar feel to the game, but I guess we'll see what it's all about. I'm not sure if there's like a nudity filter that I'm supposed to be checking or what. Okay, it looks like... Oh yeah, let's go see if Varric has something to say after I see what this is. The Entam occupy in Treviso think they can outlast the crows. We believe it's time to prove them wrong. And see us when you can. Okay, so that was a little side quest that I picked up. Hey, Falk. That was pretty calm yesterday. I mean, in a 6-hour stream, you're not going to get, you know, the same Wolfheart for every 30 minutes or so. My mood changes.
In this case, just keep an eye on him.
Gotcha, brother. Wish I could speak with you about stuff, about the world, the lore, and all of that. Oh yeah. The aquarium. Okay. Let's go ahead and head to the Alluvion. you guys are looking for my first impressions, go to my previous stream and look for the pinned comment. You'll get a more detailed response. Okay, a path has emerged from the mists of the Fade that leads to the gathering point where all Illuvians meet, the crossroads. Shadows of Minrathous. Traveling to this quest will take you directly to Docktown. Let me check my quest log real fast. Yeah, sure, I guess we'll push on with that. We do have Bellara's companion quest here. Maybe I should just do it. I feel like the companion, like I don't know, I'm not too sure about these faction and region quests. And the companion quests so far haven't really been the greatest. The stories are decent for a couple of them, but I should probably do them though, considering that companions and companion quests are core to a BioWare experience, right? Let's go ahead. Let's do Bellara's quest. Well, let's see what this is all about. Bellara returns to the Veil Jumpers to test ancient elven artifacts and ensure they behave safely. This quiet moment offers a chance to get to know her better. Help Bellara check the artifacts. All right. Yep, let's do it. Why not? See what it's all about. Cassie, thanks for the 5. Thank you very much. I went to Treviso one time. Pretty nice. You went to Treviso IRL? Damn, that's crazy. Okay, so we have to take Bellara. No, wait, I didn't have to take Bellara. Okay. Interesting.
They'd got the relic vault squared away well enough.
If Elgar'nan and Gillidain can control people, we have no defense against that.
Elements of the worst kind of blood magic.
And what do you know about black magic, Witch of the Wild?
Veil Jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them. This map is a good start.
Okay, I didn't unlock that fast travel point. I do like that we're returning back to some of the maps and kind of exploring them a little bit further. Even though I don't like the map design. It's nice to tread familiar territory.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem to winter.
I think so.
My dwarf's helm is funny.
Well done, Bellara.
The land of the dinosaurs. Oh my god, I just destroyed that thing.
Oh,
like little velociraptors.
What were we talking about? Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem to winter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for,
Thank you,
bit
Fire.
of misery now.
Right.
Yeah, so like the first couple hours, the combat was kind of fun, and then it started not becoming as fun at the end of my last session. But I'm okay right now. I'm not minding it today, so we'll see. I have a feeling that as the session goes on, I'll probably get sick of it again. There's just too much shit going on. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but we'll see.
Trapped. Can't get out. Oh, it hurts. It's dark. Please. They didn't know what to do. They didn't want to die. Stop the thoughts. Stop the fears. Quiet, please. Make it quiet.
It's really upset, and if it stays like this, it could turn into a demon, I mean.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them! Help me! I fixed the mirror. I fixed it. Why is it still ruining everything?
All right. Help Bellara check the artifacts. Why is the spirit twitching like an addict?
Okay, we all know why we're here,
Maybe they
right?
were an addict.
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
Why are we out here doing this again?
We're going to check the crystal alignment, fade connection, and then the lyrium reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right. I just...
Oh, Bellara
sorry.
getting mad.
Forget it.
That's a first. Let's go against her.
Yanarl could be right, Bellara. Maybe we don't need to get so worked up over all this.
Yes, we do.
I'm really sorry, Bellara. I didn't...
Let's go. We want to get back quickly. Of course. See you soon.
All right.
So what was that all about?
What was what all about?
That tension. Seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Here
I
we
much
are,
prefer just watching the companions use their abilities on their own.
At least.
Looks
Their
like you've
special
seen better
abilities, their
days.
utility abilities.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example.
It is pretty cool to be in the Arlathan forest, like lore-wise. Because this place is just so important for Elven, well, the history of Thedas overall, but especially Elven lore. Bunch of Elven artifacts here. It's pretty cool. Okay, we have a bunch of those puzzle pieces here. And that's what we got to do.
Okay, see those 2 power crystals?
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is.
It's actually surprising, like, how repetitive, like, this puzzle in particular is. Like, we've done, like, every single map, like, 7 times, it feels like, every map.
And there we go.
So it's calmed now.
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure. Sounds good.
Starting to become numb to it, though, so you guys aren't going to hear me as complain. You're not going to hear me complain as much anymore. It's just a little baffling.
So, it's nice out at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right. Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about. Okay, reserves replaced, which means there.
Hey, Mr. Hardcore.
Everything's looking good.
Thanks, Anonymous.
Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do. I know.
We're keeping reality intact. That feels pretty important.
Right. Good point. Okay, one more to go.
Ooh, shiny. I wonder if I had the objective marker on, if it would just put it right over the top of all these too. Out of curiosity, I'm not sure. Hey.
Not too
That's
far
pretty.
now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Well, we're helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
I must not be the target audience. I don't know, man. This is the same thing as Harding's quest. You did the same shit 14 times. I'm actually a little bit blown away right now. Like, legit, I'm blown away. I don't get paid enough to do this shit. We're just talking about the puzzles right now, okay? You guys know I'm gonna tear the puzzles apart when I do my review, all right? The problem is the puzzles tie into the quest design. It's like the entirety of Harding's quest was the same thing. It was like the blocks that you build. It's just a little surprising. It's a little surprising to me. I just I don't know, man. Maybe I just gotta immerse myself into the quests and just take it all in and...
So how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it.
Let's go get this other one. Clearly we gotta go up and around, I think, or something. Shit, this might be the hardest. Oh, crap. What's crack? Thanks for the $10 super chat. Let it out, Wolf. Nah, I'm not gonna let it out too much. You know, I don't want you guys to come in here and I'm just complaining about things the entire time, you know? Trying to immerse ourselves in the story, too. I'm gathering all these thoughts, though, I can tell you that much. I'm just kind of running around brain dead right now. I'm not even thinking about what I should be doing after that puzzle. We got to get this other one, so how do I get over there? I actually might be stumped on this puzzle, not gonna lie. Just kidding. Hardest, easiest puzzle I've ever experienced in my entire life. The nature of immortality. Alright. Fuck do I get over there? Oh, I know what to do. I think.
Hey, Rook.
What you need?
Never mind.
Found the other crystal.
Great, slot it in. There. Done.
Glad you feel that way, Madge.
You
on
okay?
the prologue, basically? Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
I'm fine.
9
Or
hours
will
into the
be.
game, but yeah.
It takes a lot out of you, all those
You're right.
little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
I definitely want to get to Act 2. I mean, I want to complete the game, but I definitely got to get to Act 2. And, you know, I heard that Act 2, some things that you didn't like in Act 1 get a little bit better. We'll see.
Any Veil Jumper could do this. You need to watch yourself so you don't burn out. Why would you specifically have to do it?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Okay. I'll burn myself out. Hey, Zyfiel, what's up? Not really worried about burnout with like streams. I'm worried about burnout with videos because then I'm not able to do anything. With a stream I can just turn it on. I just might not look as excited as I normally am. That's alright.
Bellara, I'm
My brother.
Big game once you see it open up. Alright.
Back there. You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
Some information on Bellara's brother.
Where is he? Oh, no.
He's dead.
It's okay. Well, no, it's not okay. But not because of you.
He's in the Fade.
Syrian. That was his name. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notisterthalin, figured it had the answers, or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay. It wasn't fair. But it never is it? Syrian felt responsible. For our people. For me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan. Hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking. Trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't.
Feels a little early for her to be
So I try to make up for it.
pouring her emotions out to my character.
Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook. Thank you for being here.
Bellara tested the artifacts and concluded that they are safe. She also opened up about her brother Syrian, who died in a magical mishap that Bellara blames herself for. Shouldn't have been standing there, you know.
A horrible way to go.
It would make a good trap. A target wouldn't see it come.
Okay, Bellara, goodbye forever. All right, let's get back to the main quest. The Shadows of Minrathous. Return to Docktown via the crossroads or fast travel. All right. My companions, hold on, we have an upgrade here. Who is it? Is it Bellara? Nope. It is Bellara. Bellara has another ring. Nice. Okay. Lucanis has 2 points available, so let's go into the skill tree here. We're going to work on Lucanis's Abominate or Eviscerate. That sounds cool. Let's work on Eviscerate. Gotta make sure that he has that active. Necrotic resistance permanent. Okay. Justin R, thanks so much for the $1.99. TGIF. Happy Friday. Is it Friday? Yeah, it's Friday. Hey, Harry. Harry, I hope you figured out that one part. I responded to you in the Discord chat, but I never looked back to see if you responded back. But yeah, that part actually caught me for a second too. I was like, wait, what am I supposed to shoot right now? But it's around there somewhere. Okay, let's go to the world map. Oops, wrong button. And off to Docktown we go. Says you can go via the crossroads or Docktown, but I don't Why would I go through the crossroads to get there? Okay, we're gonna take Harding. Aw, crap. Do I have to... Nev is required for this one? Dang it. We'll take Lucanis. He's my boy. Rook is better than pawn.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
I tried walking through that mirror. I thought it was an alluvian. It's like...
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
I know Darkspawn. I'll help. No time to waste. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Okay, let's do it. Pet the cat and let's do it. Well, that's a dog, actually. Christopher, thanks for the 20.
Raining again.
Appreciate that, man. You're welcome, thank you.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
What the hell are you looking at? One horn.
I'm just the assistant.
That's what I thought.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
No, I think I'm good. You are
Come
not
back
getting my
anytime.
business.
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet. Rook, good to meet you. Be careful out there.
Seems like a respectable guy. Merchants all over this damn town. Not giving you my coins. Okay.
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop? Here we go.
We must win.
Not too bad.
There you go.
The wall carving you mentioned.
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Got it.
Like the
Thanks for renewing your membership, Christopher.
the view.
Oh,
Thanks, guys.
There's definitely blight down here.
Good morning, Joe. Lab, kill. Shelfer. Yeah, Bellara is just like too much of a like Disney feeling character. Why I don't really keep her around.
Don't like the sound of that. Can't get through here. We've got to clear the obstacle somehow. That did it. We can get through now.
I hate tunnels. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents, they're down here with us. Get them.
Nice. I didn't know I could do that.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout.
Freaking AoEs everywhere, man. I can never just post up on an opponent.
We have to take out the lead.
Tank.
Now's your chance.
clear.
Got company. Take that.
We need to find the other boil. Thanks, Lucanis.
Ready when you are.
On your left.
Just stay with it. Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know. And I don't like it. Darkspawn usually hate all life. At least that seems
Sometimes you just gotta teach these jabronis a lesson or two, you know?
to be the last of them.
You sure?
Wouldn't be a warden if I wasn't.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
There we go. I'm getting better at finding health potions now. Rogue Trader's so good. Yeah, I know a lot of people that really enjoy that game, so curious what Owlcat's going to do next. Now that they become a publisher too.
There it is, the hidden entrance back into the shop.
You know, Rook just, the character just vaults over anything that they go near.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door. Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
I look like I look like a bug, don't I? Be fun if they let us kill NPCs in this game. The good ones.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
Cool place. Oh man, this makes me want just a big juicy Big Mac. No onions, minus the onions, with a large fry, a lot of ketchup next to it. Man, why does that food have to taste so good? It's a bad time to start getting hungry. I went the wrong way, but that's okay, because we're just looking around. Yeah, so you just like, you come back to some of these maps and you unlock a new area. Yeah, there was some puzzles in the previous Dragon Age games. One of them that stumped me in Inquisition. But they're pretty pathetic in this game.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Very true. I'll fight both anytime.
Darkspawn or Venatori makes no difference. We'll defeat them all.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city.
Okay.
Lots of cult activity.
Feels like
some of them
DA2
were
right now.
spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
Yeah, this is my Halloween costume, in case you guys are wondering. I celebrate Halloween the day after.
One day you'll move.
Rook has sought out the Shadow Dragons in hopes of gaining information about the elven gods, but the rebels have problems of their own. Their dock town, a refuge, is under attack from the Darkspawn, and they need Rook's assistance. Investigate Venatori activity in the warehouse.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them.
So, the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Asher makes me think of Spartacus. They're coming out with a new season of Spartacus. I think it's called House of Asher.
Venatori, we're close.
This does kind of feel like DA2 right now, I'm not gonna lie. Like this particular mission. I feel like I'm in Kirkwall. Nice, Lucanis.
More Venatori. Guard, probably. Take this shot.
Whoa. Get the hell off me, dude. Oh, that was a red one, not a...
Locked. There has to be another way in. Someone's mad about their fellow Venatori leaving the rooftop passage open.
Let's in both drafts and people. Yes?
Cats everywhere. Might as well just check it out down here real fast. Wolf rarely uses his companions. Yeah, the reason is because it's just not that fun. That's why. I have a hard time caring about things that aren't really like fully making me interested in them. But we're using them a little bit more today. It's really silly that you use one ability and all the companions' abilities go on cooldown.
We've got company.
Surprising. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Got it.
They're all yours.
Okay, so they both use an ability. I can't use shit for 45 seconds now. You guys wonder why I ignore my companions. Can't even use them for half the time when you use abilities. It's freaking nuts. Why would they have that system? Why would every skill be on the same cooldown? It's really silly because the companions kind of suck without their abilities too. It's like if I could keep using these, I could like be a little bit more active with the system, but the game gets you into the habit of not caring about them, not using them.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
At least that's the way I feel. Already got that chest, I think. Yeah, look, I'm all for it. If this game has a target audience and people are loving it, I'm very happy for those folks, genuinely. With that said, part of me is kind of saddened a little bit. I mean, obviously you guys know my initial impressions seemingly keep veering a little bit more negatively. It's sad to see the Dragon Age franchise head this direction though, because I feel like it had a chance to, like, Baldur's Gate 3 hit like the CRPG audience, the RPG audience, and it kind of even brought in some casuals too, which is surprising, and it was still a fantastic game. I really wish the Dragon Age franchise would have focused more on like hardcore, not hardcore RPG fans, not even hardcore, just, what's the word I'm looking for? Less streamlined RPG fans. I wish that would have been the focus. And then they would have found ways to like get the interest of people outside of those groups as well. Somehow Baldur's Gate 3 was able to pull it off. Baldur's Gate 3 is something that a lot of studios should study for sure. Like, how the hell did a CRPG pull in so many players? It's mind-boggling. But whatever Larian did, yeah, other companies should take note, try to figure that out. But for me, it's just kind of sad to see this game so streamlined, because I don't really enjoy like dumbed down games that much. I'm an RPG guy, man. Like, I mean, I'm fine with calling this an RPG, but it definitely feels more like an action adventure, like at least in its overall style. And that's just not my favorite genre. So as somebody who really likes RPGs, it seems like they veered too far away from that target audience, I guess. I go up. But it gets frustrating because it's the Dragon Age franchise, and the OG fans are what allowed the franchise to live to today. So with that said, you know, it is what it is. Shit happens, and maybe I'm just done with the Dragon Age franchise forever after this. I don't know. Maybe it's going to become something that happens to a lot of franchises.
It's a Venatori.
Nothing you can do about it, right?
Someone conveniently left the rooftop entrance open again.
I don't,
There's all the Venatori guarding the place.
I don't know if BioWare is capable of making an RPG like that anymore either, to be honest with you guys. So maybe this is the direction that they needed to go to keep the studio alive, you know? And maybe they just start catering to an audience that's not me, and I move on after this, and that's it. We're done with BioWare. But it's just sad to see that, just because they're a company that has such an impressive resume, you know? Strange Love, thanks for the $2 super chat. I'm the best companion, no abilities, no cooldowns, and you give me money too. You're right. You are the best companion. I don't think these companions have been giving me any money.
Ritual when I hear
been taking my money.
And I know they hate being interrupted.
Think Dragon Age is done after this? I don't know. I mean, if the game's successful, like I said, then it's just we're not the target. Well, I don't want to say we're not the target audience, because everybody watching may feel differently. That's fine. But if this game is successful, there might be a new target audience for this, and maybe BioWare just, you know, becomes a company that releases very streamlined, basic games for people that just, I don't know, come home from work, turn on their thing, kill a couple things, done. Like, don't think too much about it, do about 7 or 8 sessions, forget about the game and move on. It feels kind of Ubisoft in a way, I guess I could say. Not really like a Ubisoft fan. I don't really like a lot of their game design. Alright, I gotta stop ranting. We just gotta focus on what we're doing here. I don't even know where I'm going. We gotta go down. Can I break that door? We gotta find a ladder. Yeah, it's like, you know, all games don't have to be made for me. It's just unfortunate that it's the Dragon Age franchise, you know? I missed something in here? Hold on. I think I did. We gotta go back. No, actually, no, we're good. I gotta get down a level somehow. Maybe this is the way down? I don't think so. Shit, I just went all the way down. I feel like this isn't the way. Maybe it is. Hope I just spawned the boss in. It's a Hurlock. Because I'm like where I'm supposed to be, but I'm on the other side of the door right now. Alright, we gotta go back up. Thanks, Dungeon Dojo. But yeah, this is important. You guys watch me play this and you learn what I like and what I don't like, and then you can come to my channel for reviews and agree or disagree. You know, the more you watch one person, the more you understand where they're coming from. And I'm going to be advocating for deeper, more complex RPGs, more mature RPGs, probably for the rest of my life, because that's just my thing, man. And yeah, I enjoy, you know, more casual games every once in a while, but get down the frickin' thing, dude. There you go. All right, let's figure this out. Do 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 do. Okay, this is what I missed. There we go. This kind of reminds me of DA2 as well. This whole mission does.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out.
Uh-oh.
They're using magic to control that darkspawn. We have to stop it. Not in my city. Got it covered. Take it down.
Jesus.
I am blessed.
Snipers!
Probably kill the other ones first. See if my companions can do it. Yeah, we gotta kill the guys that are powering this guy. Maybe.
Fight on!
Understood.
Live, you fool!
Let's go.
They're at range.
Say the word.
Got you covered.
That's all of the darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure. Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way, the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Being paid off by the Venatori. Who would have guessed? BG3 is pretty crazy. It really is crazy how it became so popular. Because at the end of the day, it's a very deep RPG with fairly complex mechanics. And I love to see games like BG3 succeed because it lets the industry know that people do like some depth behind their games. Like a huge market does exist out there. So BG3 is a blessing on the industry because of that.
This explains the darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
Talking for the past 20 minutes. Forgot what I was doing for a second. Adopted, thank you for the prime. Trying to find some evidence in here. There we go. Elgornan has blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relic lets us control Darkspawn through their blighted blood. Use it to destroy our enemies in his name.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
This guy kind of looks like a character from New World, doesn't he? Wisecrack, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. Welcome to all the new members.
Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
Right.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
Happy Friday.
The Venatori serve Elganan and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Good night, Deegis. I don't have a rating for you right now.
We can handle anything the Venatori throw at us.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Thank you, Silver. It's a funny name. Who I was gifted to.
Who are you? And can we trust you?
Look at that. There are bounds to my infamy after all. Refreshing.
Rook's been working with us. Mevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mevaris Talani, formerly Magister Mevaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formally?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan, why?
The first Warden is here to speak with you.
The first Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
How cool would it be if we saw... I love Dorian's character. Dorian's a great character in Inquisition. I miss that guy. I haven't found any good great swords in Vulcan, but I'm really not that far in the game either, so can't really speak on that. The Venatori serve the risen gods, who have given the cultists magic that grants them control over the Darkspawn. Cult's influence and power spreads, which means trouble for Minrathous in the world beyond.
I remember the Knight
Okay,
Commander
interesting.
before Lenos. He actually tried to help people. Made?
I've been acknowledged as a Shadow Dragon ally. I can visit the Shadow Dragon merchant to buy new equipment and appearances. New exploration level is available.
Enemies that way.
I'm not surprised. They claim we exist to deal with magic gone wrong, but the mages decide what that means.
Would you rather it be like the South, where the Templars decide?
They're telling us to watch out for the Darkspawn.
Okay, let's take a look here. We have some leveling up to do too. Oh my gosh, here we go. You guys ready for this? Finally. Finally, I can get excited. The Grey Wardens are an ancient military force sworn to fight the Darkspawn and the Blight. The team must convince the Wardens that not only is a new Blight coming, but the Elven gods make this one more dangerous than any in the history of Thedas. Let's get it. Let's get it. No, that's silly. Do have the transmog system though. Yep, we're gonna increase bleeding because I'm kind of building into that Reaper build. We got a new helm too. Huh. That does not fit my character. Let's go back. Yeah, let's use this one. Okay, Lucanis has 2 skill points to spend, so we're gonna spec more into the... I gotta make sure I equip the Eviscerate, so let's go bam, bam. Sure, that seems good. Alright. Before I forget, let's go ahead. We have Debilitate, Abominate, and Adrenaline Rush. Let's get rid of this one, and we're gonna put Eviscerate there, and Eviscerate detonates Overwhelmed. And then we got Nev Gilligan's Island. And Nev we've been speccing. I was doing the time slow, but it's just like I hate how when I do a combo, the time slow gets put on a cooldown too. Ooh, your next ability use does not have a rage cost. I like that. That's pretty good. That's going to allow me to get some more abilities in. Okay. And for skills... Oh, we're so close. Master Throw. Hold RT. Shield Toss can now be charged up an additional level. Oh no, I gotta be level 20 before I'm able to get into the specialization. I forgot that. Okay, so we're not ready for the specialization yet. That's okay. At least we got there. I could... That means I could respec and do something totally different here. I don't know, though. The build's like... I don't know, man. It's like I appreciate the depth behind the trees here, but it's just like... I don't know. Alright. Let's continue on here. The Anderfells, that's where Weishaupt is. The Cobbled Swan is where we have to meet the first Warden. Okay, so... That is that on this map that I'm on right now? Because I'm in Docktown right now. Let's go to local. Ooh. Way down here. Okay. All right, let me unlock this fast travel point right over here real fast.
The Great Wardens?
Hope it was back here. Got it. Remove purple. New World didn't start with great swords. You're right. That was an expansion, wasn't it?
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
Garrus, thanks for the $2 super chat. I'm late again, but with tacos, we're worth it. I don't know what type of taco that is that you just said right there, but
Again, but it still needs fewer veneratory.
Up there.
nope, I still don't have the companion that can do that.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
Okay, let's try Nev's slow down, and we're gonna do... Let's watch him do an eviscerate. Nice. Pretty cool. But now you can't use anything for 40 freaking seconds.
Stop.
Whoa! Wrong button.
Watch yourself.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathous, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Whoa! That's pretty cool. Oh. Mark this fast travel point over here.
Lockdown's never short on nightlife, is it?
It's when the streets are most alive. And when I'm likely working.
The nightlife was always more Hilario's thing. He said I should get out more. Fulfilling crow contracts didn't count.
Hell of a city, isn't it? I just have free access to this gate right here. Okay, I was about to say. Merchants everywhere in this town. Nothing they sell is interesting though.
Rumored resistance group up front.
Did the Magisterium explain why the Confronting Calivan?
Okay, here we go. Hopefully the story for this one is good.
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. Explain yourself, Warden, and bear in mind that the Order remembers your past recklessness.
Should I talk to you or your forehead? Can't stop staring at that thing.
My past. Right. When I disobeyed orders and dropped a building on a Darkspawn horde. I see you haven't forgotten.
Your report, Junior Warden.
I was part of a team trying to stop an elven mage named Solas from destroying the Veil. When we disrupted his ritual, something escaped from the Fade, and I clearly sensed the corruption of the Blight.
From this mage, Solas?
No, sir. Solas opposes the Blight. He's actually an elven god, Fen Harel, the Dreadwolf.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
It's no fairy tale. When we stopped Solas, something got out. According to the Veil Jumpers, it was the elven gods Elganon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil. They're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Oh, wow. Let's say this. Please listen to me, think again, and just listen, you idiot. That's about the meanest thing we've seen in this game, isn't it?
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
We don't have time to play who's the Greyest Warden. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming, and they're bringing the Blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without a disgraced junior
has to be a
warden
mistake in the
causing
text,
needless
right?
confusion. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
Why did that response say idiot?
He seems
Why
upset.
even write that in the response
Was it
if that's
something
not
I
what he
said?
I get that BioWare for some reason just keeps using the ability wheel, which like hardly ever matches up with the words said, but like that was very different. Like why not just like the line that my character said, I can't remember what I said. You could have just put that there. It was really short. Why deceive us with the idiot line? That just makes no sense. Like why even have the idiot in there?
Who are you? How do you know about Adamant and Clarel?
I was there. Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Minrathous Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago,
I didn't play much
Minrathous
of
and I
Mass Effect.
started a political faction called the Lucanis. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Minrathous was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucanis were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
Well, we have the illusion of choice here. I'd be curious to see. I'm ready for somebody to delve into like all the choice consequence in this game, because it's really hard to know on your first run if it's illusion of choice or what, but...
The first Warden's a problem. If he won't help, I need him to stay out of my way.
I'm sure he'll show up again. Like an ulcer.
We gotta kill him.
For now, pay him no mind. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Minrathous lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
You're right, Sesame. It's surprising how many AAA studios refuse to... They're very stubborn. Many of them are very, very stubborn in their
Only
ways.
the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solas's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
All right. Thank you, Varric. We appreciate that.
I need to talk to Varric.
It's amazing how much the theme song is stuck in my head. Hey, Snoop Pants Traveling. I gotta go back to the lighthouse, but I'm just running up this way.
On my order!
Uh-oh.
Attack! There, no man.
Really, brother? This attack's coming in like every freaking second, man.
All set.
Oh, bad. Jeez.
Everyone all right?
That was brutal. The retconning of the lore, you know, like I said, I was planning on being a lore expert when I jumped into this game, but I don't know, I wasn't as excited to cover this one as I tend to be with RPGs. But I'm looking forward to some other creators' thoughts on that. I like Slander Gaming, he's pretty good with the lore. Curious to see how people feel. Because I don't necessarily catch all the little details that may be out of place or are in place. Alright, back to Varric.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solas was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
Just tell me already.
That blighted chunk of lyrium is what started all this. In more ways than one. If I hadn't found it in the deep roads. You remember the story. One carved idol of red lyrium made its way to the surface and all hell broke loose.
It can't be the same one, can it?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the Red Lyrium Idol from your story, how did Solas cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solas.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
Yeah, I go soft on my girl.
After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Okay.
Of course, Chuckles put his hideout in the Fade. His favorite weird, awful, creepy place.
I don't know if I should talk to the companions real fast. Don't know if it's worth it, but let's just see. Voila! Talk to my girl first. Could have made everybody's house a little bit closer to each other.
Is it me? Is it the Fade? I need to practice.
Oh, no opportunities to talk to him. Yeah, that's nobody's room. Oh, oh, it's Bellara. Shit. Nope, nope, that wasn't me. You didn't see me.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't
How the
read
hell
it.
did Bellara get here?
Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this.
What's
I'll
up,
deal with
Bellara?
it.
Hey, Scanix.
Solas lived here. The Dreadwolf. It was gonna have quirks.
Solas is the worst tenant I followed, and that's saying something.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tevinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
This is legit a Pixar movie, straight up. With that music in the background. Great music. Very good music. But it fits this Pixar vibe perfectly.
That tells me you're a big enough name to have enemies.
No, but the Magister was. Some Docktown nobody gets involved with his case? That's good gossip. They forgot my name in a week. The real trick with that job was the client ratting me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
These papers are from Minrathous, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die.
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Dragon Age the musical. Hey, Toby. All right. Find an alluvium that leads to the High Anderfells. I'm actually pretty excited to go to the Anderfells. First time the Anderfells have... Is it the first time the Anderfells have ever been explored in Dragon Age media? Period? No. You have to run to the bathroom though, but we're gonna teleport in first so you guys can see it. Or can I just go right? I'm not sure. Do I have to go through the crossroads? Let me go through the crossroads even if I don't have to. BioWare is telling me how cool this place is, like how much there is to do and all these little side places you can go. Let's see what they're talking about. That's blocked off.
Places between.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the Fade going right to your bones.
Do 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 do. Oh, what you think you're gonna do, wise guy? Come on, come on. Come on, big guy. Oh shit. You got me.
On your left. How's that?
Whoa, holy targeting. Ooh, chest. Why would the companions not just finish that guy off?
Say the word.
The Darkspawn are here. The blight on this island must be running wild.
The gods want this place. They do not care how they defile it.
Yeah, I'd be having more fun playing my 13th PG3 run. You know, I thought about checking out the Monster Hunter beta. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. It's like at the same time, I just want to keep powering through this so I can get a better understanding of what has been created here. But we'll see. At the same time, if I get like, obviously, I wanted to give this game a fair shot, of course. At the same time, if I start like really dreading it, like I don't know if I even have to do a review. Like I don't know. Like people say, yeah, you need to play for so long in order to do a review. But what if I also just want to tell my audience that I got 20 hours in and I couldn't play anymore because I didn't like it? That's also an important opinion to put out there too. So I don't know if I have to necessarily play through the entire game if I'm not enjoying it. But I'd like to get as far as I can, because I really do want to see, like, what BioWare, where's BioWare's game design mindset these days for such a big franchise. And it's also nice for me to be able to partake in conversations around this game too, like, you know, combat systems and stuff like that. So the more knowledge I have on games, the better. But we'll see. I don't know. Maybe I'll play Monster Hunter tomorrow. Or this quest might be really good, and we'll get into it, right? Still definitely interested in the main story and what happens in this game for sure. Other mirrors. We got a lot of places we're going to be opening up. The game does seem like it's a pretty big game.
Wardens Evka
Thanks,
and
Mr.
Antoine
Wizard.
answered our
Hey,
letter.
Jim.
They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
What was the reason for the title change? What? Oh, you're from Dreadwolf to Veilguard? I'll tell you after the cutscene's over.
Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you
We're in the
made
Neanderthals.
it.
Antoine, Evka, it's been a while.
Yes, and Harding, it's good to see you again.
I hear you've been causing problems.
More like solving them. Rubs people the wrong way.
So what's the latest?
It's the Elven Gods. They're real, and they're changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. You must have heard of Demeter's Crossing. The Blight there was unlike anything I've seen, and it hit too fast. Whatever comes next, it's bad.
A change? Manipulation could explain it. We've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves, and it's altered. I can feel it.
Then you believe me?
You're a lot of things, Rook, and a good warden's one of them. You wouldn't lie about this.
Thank you, guys. You two are my favorites.
I'd lie about a lot of other things, but thanks. You're the best.
The character's hands are always clipping into his body.
You've got our help. No need to suck up.
I'll take the compliment.
So what now?
If the Blight's changed, we need our order. The
These
first
do
warden
not
likes
look
us
like
more than
badass
you,
Grey
but
Wardens.
that's not saying much.
If he thinks what happened to that village was an aberration, a further hunch from Evka and myself won't win him over.
We need more proof.
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davern might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission, not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davern.
Trying to figure that
and
out,
we'll
Chico.
Keep after the Blight.
I was assuming it according to the conversation, but maybe not.
Then let's get moving. Nothing gets better while we stand here.
And let's make things better.
We'll send word if we find something.
Harding approves. Yeah, they might not be Wardens.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
After the Enderfells, you think I'm halfway through the game, really? Not including side quests and all that. So I haven't done all those. Uh-oh. Yep. Here we go, my boy.
Easy, boy.
Okay, alright. Let's scope Davern out here. Don't eat me.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like darkspawn? Griffins hunt darkspawn.
At least he sounds like a badass, you know? Good start with Davrin.
Easy. I'm a warden too. We found Blight on the tent. You've had company.
Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
The Witcher
Hassan,
Griffin.
to the trees!
We can help.
Another warden couldn't hurt. Try to keep up.
2 warriors in this party. Let's go. Considering all the classes look like mages, it's not going to make it. It's fine to have 2 warriors.
Since when do we have a griffin? Are they extinct?
Been keeping it quiet, even from other wardens.
Yeah,
That's
I like
why we're
Davrin.
training in the middle of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
Yeah, this is a good quest so far.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
Pretty cool to be in the Anderfells.
He spotted something.
Wow. I think it's scenes like these that cause people to buy the game, but then the overall package they might be disappointed with. They got some nice environments in this game and some nice scenes to go along with it. But unfortunately, looks are not everything, right?
Those are darkspawn.
Dead darkspawn.
Looks sell though, that's for sure.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
God, I wish for a minute.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner.
For a minute, I
Keep
was
on it,
about to try to
Hassan.
take control of my companions. I was about to hit the button in Inquisition that switches it. And then I realized you can't. It's a bummer. I would love to take control of Davrin right now. Where you at, Hassan? Or Hassan? Hassan, not Hassan.
How do we get up that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Sounds like Will in BG3, you think? Will's voice isn't that deep, is it? Hey, Christopher. How you doing? Spirit creature, what's going on? Nobody remembers games just for the environments? Yeah, probably mostly true. People buy games, though, when there's good screenshots, for sure. Especially, like, more casual gamers. They just see, like, a trailer that looks cool. That's why AAA studios spend so much damn time on their trailers these days. Like Ubisoft trailers especially. Because people see it and they're like, shit, that looks cool.
Hassan, hit that!
Here we go. Whoa! A little bit of an FPS issue there, but that was pretty cool.
Did you teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard.
Hold up.
Oh, he said hold up. There we go. Come on, Davrin, what do you got for me? God, I just want to take control of him so bad. Ooh, a San Strike. Let's see how that works. Let's do it on this Griffin. Let's do it on the ghoul that's close right here. Here we go. Nice. Okay, now let's do... now I gotta wait 25 seconds. Let's do Blizzard on that guy. That's the AoE. Holy Darkspawn. Got you, brother. try my new shield ability. Gotta hold it down. Charge that bad boy up. They're all attacking.
Remy, where are you?
Remy, where are you hurt?
Oh, sorry, Remy. I just jumped on your head.
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Asan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
She dead. Dead.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
This is the most difficult puzzle we've encountered. I gotta give credit where credit's due. That's how you open the gate.
On me.
That's their security measures. I guess Darkspawn probably couldn't figure it out, right?
No time for hide and
this is a
seek,
cool map.
Hassan. This is real.
Oh yeah, this is a real cool map right here.
How'd he get his name?
Yeah, look at that.
It's Elven for arrow.
Enjoy it while you can.
Elby grows into it.
That looks incredible right there.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloomhouse.
Just imagine if this was a deep, complex RPG, you know?
More? You're serious?
It'd be incredible.
Whole family.
So much
Hassan's
potential
brothers
here.
and sisters.
The bridge
Just
is out.
imagine.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Man can dream. Could have been losing ourselves in
Watch yourself. There's Darkspawn.
brand new Dragon Age game.
We have to get through here. Hassan can help us fight.
Come here, you little stupid ass Darkspawn.
Careful. They saved the big one for last.
I see it.
Nice, I wanted to do slow-mo there with the Hassan Griffin coming down.
That sounds cheery.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there. Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Not unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
Would explain the weird things I'm hearing.
Interesting.
But the first warden hasn't said anything.
He doesn't want to listen.
He's a stubborn one.
The Gloom Howler wants the Griffins. Why?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Hey, Blackbeard, what's up? I gotta admit, this session is better than my first session, the second half of my first session, but I think my first impressions still kind of stand. But this session has been better overall. There's just too many like foundational. I don't necessarily want to say design flaws, because like I said, if there ends up being a really big audience for this, like, it's not technically a flaw. It's just something that I don't personally enjoy. But yeah, I think there's too many foundational aspects of this game that are against not the right word, that don't line up with what I value in RPGs. Yeah, I don't see any world where it could get way better. I think, yeah, I don't see any world where I could just be, this is pretty cool, where my opinion could completely flip-flop and we start moving up into the positive direction. I just can't see that happening realistically. Yeah, this is cool. As I talk about how cool this map is. Not a bad quest so far.
Keep moving. The area's not far.
Oh shit. Combos do we have? I'm at the mess with my abilities a little bit. So he also has Death from Above and Sun Strike. Detonates weakened. Okay, so I don't actually have any combos here, so we just have to just kick some ass with some individual abilities. Vulnerable to fire. In that case, how about that?
That was the last one.
Now with Davern in my group, it seems like we're actually dealing some damage.
That's a body. Over there. Under the light.
Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
This is what we've been missing this entire time. That feels pretty God of War, doesn't it?
What is that?
Meet the Gloom Howler.
Yeah, this is definitely probably the coolest, one of the coolest missions we've done so far.
Exploding Darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different.
We got some
Everything's wrong.
little bit of different enemy variety here. We got Davern, a companion I actually like. The map doesn't it's obviously a very linear map, but it doesn't feel like this feels a little bit more open. Some of the maps were just like this pathway the entire time, it felt like.
I can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
And we're dealing with some cool lore with the Griffins. Because the Griffins were thought to be extinct. Clearly they're not. Saving Griffins.
More Griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks.
Yeah, we gotta save the baby Griffins at all costs. That's pretty cool. I like this little fire enchantment that I have going on here.
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot.
Oh shit, he almost dropped on top of our head. There we go, go over to the combo. Dude.
Get all you want. You're not taking these Griffins.
It was a pretty cool fight too. It was different from what we're used to. The ogre charge was crazy.
You out.
See a lot of people playing Metaphor. I gotta look into that. Yeah, me either, Zara. It was nice to see a little change up.
Mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden, on both of you.
No one needs to spill anyone's blood. We just want the Griffins.
They were never yours.
Oh no!
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
Shit, we're getting some fucking emotion here, man. Davern's got a nice scream. Where has this been the entire game?
There are only 13 Griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
I feel like I'm attached to this quest.
We could help get them back.
I'd ask.
Care about
What's
it?
the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
My God, is his face smooth?
The first warden is wasting time treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against the boss?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other Griffins back.
Yeah, Davrin's pretty cool, for sure.
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Okay, my favorite quest that I've done so far. We're definitely keeping Davrin around, and we're definitely doing his quest. While seeking an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Davrin and his young griffin, Hassan. But disaster struck when a terrifying monster, the Gloom Howler. See, that's kind of cool too. I like that monster too. I mean, it didn't look really crazy. I don't think any of the creatures in this game look too, like, actually intimidating, but it didn't look horrible. Cool voice acting too for that creature. Stormed the griffin and kidnapped Hassan's brothers and sisters. Davrin agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue to hunt the Gloom Howler and rescue the missing griffins. Okay. All right. Yeah, the griffin design is a little, for sure, a little childish, but it's not really bothering me too much right now.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy, and the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice...
Rook!
What's wrong?
It's bad, Rook. Dea sent word. Treviso's under attack by a blighted dragon.
Damn it. The one we saw at Demeter's Crossing.
It has to be.
Nev,
What is it?
We heard from the Viper right after the crows. Another dragon is attacking Minrathous too.
It's... No.
You got back just in time.
Any sign of the gods? 2 dragons at once can't be a coincidence.
If it is, the Shadow Dragons and the Crows didn't say anything about it.
Last time you saw the dragon, the gods were nearby, no? They'll be lurking somewhere. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathous to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
I hope we get, like, some companions, like, disagreeing with each other, because we haven't really gotten any of that either.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
Well, shit, there goes my party.
What's our move, Rook?
Damn. I know something about this too, just because like I said, I went to the hands-on. This might be an important decision here, folks. All right, so we're gonna help Minrathous, or we're gonna help Treviso. See ya, Digital. Have a good night. I don't feel like trying to set up a poll, Sriracha. I forget how to do it on Twitch. I'll figure that out some other time. Hey, Jackie. But I could do it on YouTube. I don't know how to do it on Twitch. All right, you know what? Since you guys are here supporting me so much, I don't want to spoil anything. I know a little bit about this that you guys don't. I'm gonna let you guys make the choice here, okay? So we're gonna do a poll in the YouTube chat because I don't know how to do it on Twitch. Do I know how to do it on Twitch? Hold on. You guys are responsible for whatever happens here. Minrathous or Treviso, the two cities. I don't know how to do it, unfortunately, Twitch. I'm sorry. I don't know how to do a poll. All right, YouTube, here we go. Shit, I don't know how to do it on YouTube either. Here we go. All right. Who we helping? Here we go. Minrathous, which is Nev's people. Nev's shadow dragons. Or Treviso, which is where Lucanis is. And Teven crows. All right, let the voting begin. This is one thing that was advertised to us when we went and played the game. That was advertised to show us choice consequence in this game, of which most people walked away with a positive impression after hearing about this, and seeing it and experiencing it. I actually didn't do the full quest. I just watched someone do it and I heard about it, or I watched a little bit. I didn't make it to this part because I was too busy like messing with builds and stuff. Is there an evil option? I don't know. There hasn't been too much evil in this game, but you're voting Treviso because of Nev's hat. Wow, we are split here. Wow, 49% Shadow Dragons. 51% Teven Crows. I'll give it... You know what? I'm going to run to the bathroom real fast. I do have to run to the bathroom. So you guys can keep voting for 30 more seconds. Be right back. Damn, I'm hungry right now. Might end a little early tonight. All right, let me check the poll here. See what you guys have decided. Fireheart in the Twitch chat says the Shadow Dragons. All right, the poll is over. Wow, that was a close one. Only 183 votes. You guys don't exercise your right to vote? The Shadow Dragons have won. All right, here we go.
We help Nev in Minrathous.
But the Treviso civilians...
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's going to get a whole lot worse. That said, 2 of you should go to Treviso, see if you can help Lucanis get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathous.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive. All right?
Come on, guys, get into it. You're here, we might as well have a good time, right? Oh my god, look at Davern's picture. What is wrong with his picture? What is wrong with that card right there? Alright, well, we're taking Davern for sure. Oh no, I didn't want Nev. Oh crap.
Dragon circling the Anderalis grounds. Gotta hurry.
Shit, can I switch? No, no, I wanted my girl Harding. I don't have Nev's. Damn it. Alright, hold on. I'll level up here. Let's go ahead and let's take sure. Okay. Davern. All right, we got our abilities here. Battle cry. Taunts enemies in the area. Yeah. Maybe I could go two-handed and Davern will be like our main tank. That sounds OP because companions can't die. How are you gonna have a taunt ability for a companion that can't die? But I'm all about it. Some chips stuck in my throat. I'm not really like into the loot system too much in this game, but I wasn't really into it in Inquisition either, so. It's not bad. Good evening, Joshua. Okay, let's do it. First time playthrough? Yeah. Just came out yesterday.
Watch out!
Oh shit.
No time to waste. We need to find them.
Oh. I might be forced to have Nev on this mission actually. Just me and Davern right now? I like that. Never mind, this is perfect. That's all I need. Okay, let's see if it works. Let's have him do the battle cry.
I feel the blessing.
I am blessed.
Wait, only one is attacking him or two? Huh. Okay. Apparently Davern's not too good of a tank, is he?
Give me power! Cannot be possible.
Captain America. Almost made myself pass out right there.
Left to save.
We've been here before. Yo, Mitch, what's up, man? How are ya?
Rook, you turned up. We could use the help.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right, let's see if I can get its attention.
You're seeing a 6.5. If the story's good, maybe a 7. Okay, all right. I think that's fair. I think it depends on what angle you come from, no? You know? Like, are you looking for, like, a more action-adventure casual game, or are you looking for an RPG? That's going to determine how a lot of people rate it, for sure.
We've got company.
Witness! Witness the handiwork of immortals!
I gotta say though, this second half of this session today, this is probably the most fun I've had in this game. With maybe the exception of like the first hour or so, like when you're hyped to try something new and it's all new to you. The second half of the session so far, you guys are seeing me in a lot higher spirits than I was yesterday, that's for damn sure. At least we got that going for us this time, right?
Chaos, decay, the past in ruin, and the last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Gillenane.
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you may go. Give up the Dreadwolf's dagger.
Come get it.
By force, then.
Man, she's a goddess.
Whatever remains of you will become my new...
Here we go, folks. Here we go. Pause for a second, though. Let's get our breath here. And thank Mitch for the $20 super chat. I'll tip you another 1,000 to turn on Baldur's Gate 3. I mean... that's a lot of money, Mitch. I wouldn't let you tip me that much, though. So Dragon Age continues. Thanks, Mitch.
She's blighted, and the blight feels really weird. The gods corrupted her.
I feel it too. We didn't plan on
This dragon doesn't look that bad either. Looks pretty cool.
What we came to do.
Well, that's great. I'm already dead. Okay, let's take a look at it. Vulnerable to cold, resistant to fire. Oh, that's not good for Davrin. We'll just do Battle Cry with Davrin, and I'm gonna have, oh god, yeah, we'll do Icebreaker. Yeah, Icebreaker. And then actually, I have a rune here. Hold on.
No problem.
Hold on. Let me get my... brother, I'm trying to figure out my runes here. Thought I had a cold rune. Freaking thing's kicking my ass, dude. Oh, shit!
Damn. Rook saved.
Dude, I just got my ass handed to me right there. Oh my god, that was like a difficulty spike. Mitch with the 10 gifted after the $20 super chat. Mitch is just draining his life savings right into my bank account. And you know what I might do with that money that you just gave me, Mitch? I might buy the collector's edition for Dragon Age the Veilguard. What do you think about that? Thanks, Mitch, and thanks for the long-time support. Mitch has been a staunch supporter of the Wolfpack for many, many years now. No, it's not nightmare difficulty. All right, let's try that again. Here we go. I know, Mitch is a hell of a guy, that's for sure.
She's blighted, and the blight feels really real.
Here we go. Dude, battle cry.
God's
Nice
corrupted
figure.
her.
I feel it too. Didn't plan on her being blighted.
I'm focusing now.
What we came to do.
It's fast, man. I'm definitely under leveled for this, but we're on normal, so it shouldn't be a problem. I haven't done any of the side quests. Shit. No! Yep, that's what I wanted. Beautiful.
Move fast. Under fire. Watch it.
God darn. This thing is fast. Uh-oh, I might be in trouble. Just kidding. I don't know if I have enough health potions for this.
Got us at range.
Come on, Hassan. Make use of your battle cry, dude. My God. Don't think I have the right abilities for this.
All set.
I don't know if the head does more damage or what. Dude, I think I just Voldemorted that right there. I feel like my spell, which is kind of weird to say when I'm playing a warrior, I feel like it collided with the dragon's fire right there. We had a little Harry Potter Voldemort moment. Keeps whipping me around.
Over there.
There we go. Got that shield away now.
Toyed with these mortals long enough. Your strength is needed elsewhere. Hear my voice and return.
Aw, come on.
It's gone.
Why it seemed like it was so hard to kill.
We were so close. I know we can beat that thing. If only we were faster. Or
Hey,
figured
Dal,
out its
what's up?
weaknesses a little quicker.
And we have to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
There's another dragon in Treviso. Maybe there's still
What a
time.
tease.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanis. We're on our way.
You know, I'm not a huge collector's edition fan in general. I find a lot of the crap that you get from those to be just junk that I just throw out like a month later. But I might buy the KCD collector's edition. Give me a nice statue of Henry. We'll call it a day.
We chased away the dragon in Minrathous. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for now.
Because you helped Shadow Dragons, Minrathous was saved. But Lucanis is devastated that Treviso was blighted. Well, that was your guys' choice, so... I'm not gonna feel bad.
How bad is it?
Bad. To what extent, I cannot say. We're still tallying what we've lost. And who.
You're a Grey Warden. Can anything be done about the blight in the waterways?
First, block off the affected canals. Warn away everyone you can. The Wardens might have something more. We may have worse coming with the gods.
Just send them word, please.
We will not be idle. There are people to save and Antam to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
You guys destroyed Treviso.
Then I can focus on Treviso. Once we find our footing, the blood of these gods will flow.
So this was like the thing that all the content creators that went to the event were talking about, myself included. Like, you make a big decision that has like an actual consequence to it. The dragon attacking Minrathous has fled on Gilanine's command. Thanks to the team's efforts, disaster was averted. Treviso, on the other hand, suffered from the lack of assistance. Baldur's Gate 3 Collector's Edition. You know what sucks about that? Is you guys know how much Baldur's Gate 3 meant to me. Like, just in my YouTube career, too. Like, it's one of the games that built my channel. Played a big part, a big role in my channel. And I wanted that Collector's Edition so bad. I wanted the Mind Flayer and Drow statue. It's like the first time I ever really wanted a Collector's Edition. And, because that statue could mean a lot to me. I could put it somewhere and it just reminds me of, you know, starting a YouTube career, etc. And Larian told me that I was getting something in the mail. I was getting I forget the words that they used. So I never pre-ordered the Collector's Edition. The Collector's Edition sold out. And then I got my package from Larian and it was something completely different. I was like, the one Collector's Edition I ever wanted in my entire life that I wouldn't have hesitated to spend $300 on. I didn't freaking get it, man. Now, the pack that Larian sent me was kind of cool, but it was like a poster of Raphael and like a map and stuff. But man, I didn't get that freaking Mind Flayer, dude. I don't know, maybe people are selling that on Amazon or something, or on eBay. I'll have to check, because I would actually take one of those. I know that doesn't mean as much to you guys, but like, that's kind of like I need something cemented in my studio here that reminds me of Baldur's Gate 3 at all times, and that was going to be it. Now I'm stuck playing Dragon Age the Veilguard.
Blighted dragons, darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solas will know something.
I visited KCD because of you? Awesome. I can't wait to get back to KCD. Once we're done with the Veilguard, like, Path of Exiles in December, but come like late December, January, I'm going all out with Kingdom Come Deliverance. We're going to be streaming the first game, getting content ready for the second game. I am genuinely excited for that game, and I feel really passionate about covering it too, which is exciting. Cannot wait. And then we have Avowed shortly after that too. Hopefully that turns out good. $1,000 on eBay? Ah, shit. Like, when those pre-orders opened, I would have done it instantly, but I didn't do it because I thought I was getting it in the mail. But that's my mistake, right? I should have just bought it, and then if Larian sent me another one, then I could have just given it away, or, you know. But it's all good. I wouldn't mind supporting Larian if I, you know, I had an extra collector's edition. I don't mind if I had to pay $300 on it. Shit, Larian could take all my money as long as I keep making good video games. Yeah, KCD is so good. I hope the second game, I mean, I'm almost certain the second game is going to be really good from everything we've seen so far.
Control rocks now? Control? That's funny. I'm still trying not to drop things on my own feet. And I still don't know why this happened.
Best not to question a gift.
Is it though? A gift?
You saved someone's life.
I know. I just wonder what's next.
But I hope for KCD 2 that they touch up some of the jankiness in the first game, so more people will give it a chance, because it's definitely, it was a popular game. It sold 6 million copies over time, but it's also has like, it's kind of like a bit of a cult classic too at the same time. Definitely not for everyone. But I think part of the reason why it wasn't for everyone, not that a game should be for everyone, but part of the reason why it wasn't for like a more wider crowd, even though 6 million copies is a lot, is because the game was like janky in certain aspects, and some people just couldn't get over that, such as the combat. But KCD2 seems to have improved in several of those areas, but even if it didn't, I'm already sold, so, because I love the first game. It's one of my favorite games. Historical fiction games are so cool.
And thriving again. Good for them.
Okay, we're making some lore progress here. Should have went to that. That's all right. Continuing my KCD stream is what I meant to say. Thomas. I should probably go to the Lighthouse. Hold on, let's see. Do 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 do. I don't even need to level up Bellara, but I will just because the points. I don't want to see the green anymore. Keep Davern in the... Yeah, we'll keep doing this. Let's do that. That one is... Each taunted by Davern, he gains 10% bonus damage. Okay, we're working the arrow. You guys will notice right now, so that decision that I made to help out Nev, so take a look at this, y'all, so you guys can see how this mechanic kind of works, even though I don't know it very deeply. I'm taking a look at Nev, actually all my other companions, but specifically Nev. You guys will notice there's nothing above her icon right here. There's nothing there, but if we go to Lucanis, we have this effect called Hardened. After experiencing the Blighted Dragon attack in Treviso, Lucanis is less trusting and more self-reliant. Lucanis will no longer use supportive abilities. Damaging abilities are more effective. Relationship progress is slower. You guys chose wrong for me, because I like Lucanis. With that said, I wasn't trying to bang Lucanis, so that's actually okay. And his damaging abilities are more effective, so I take it back. You guys made the right decision. But this is something, I don't know how long this status effect condition will last on Lucanis, but I like seeing stuff like this in RPGs for sure. But we'll see how impactful it actually is. But if I chose Treviso, then Nev would be the one that has the hardened condition. Queen Tiamat. Hello. You guys can see certain abilities on the companion skill trees here benefit from that hardened status effect. So that skill right here, the strength of the skill is increased from hardened. No idea if there's like any other conditions or any other choices like that, but I'm in the Mornwatch faction right now. Let's see, hold on. Maybe I should switch up my abilities a little bit. No, if, let's get rid of this one. Davern's going fire, so... No, actually I really like that ability. I'm gonna strengthen it. Never mind. You can now hold down your final attack, strengthening their impact. How do you know if you're doing a final attack? Releasing with perfect timing adds a powerful effect based on your weapon type. I don't know what a final attack constitutes. Sure, why not? Let's switch it up a little bit. See what else we got for runes here. Got my 3rd rune slot now. All of your defensive resistances become offensive damage. 10 seconds. Alright, so this is actually something I'm looking forward to right here. Because we're going to have a conversation with Solas right now, and that is, my opinion, has been the best part of this game. The gods' blighted dragons are a force to be reckoned with. The team turns once again to Solas, the only person who knows the extent of Elgranan and Gilinane's abilities, for advice on how to counter them. Oops, I didn't mean to click out of that. Yo, what's up, Frankly? How you doing? You're struggling with it? I feel you, man. I feel you. I think the general consensus that I'm feeling, not necessarily, but the trend that I'm seeing, you're kind of an RPG connoisseur too. You're also a story connoisseur, I know that. I'm actually liking the main story for this game, but I'm noticing like a lot of people that like really deep, complex or RPGs are not necessarily, you know, latching onto this one as much as a lot of players who are big time into action RPG, or not action RPGs, action adventure games. But I don't know. My initial impressions yesterday were not doing too good the last couple hours. Today I'm in better spirits. The second half of the second session here has definitely been my best time in this game so far. But overall, just the general foundational designs of this game, I don't know, man. I don't know. And some of the cringe dialogue is, it's tough. It's tough to take it in and try to invest yourself into it. I'm curious to see your thoughts on it though, Frankly Gaming, once you form them on the world building and all that, because I know you're big into that. Alright, let's go have a chat with Egghead. There's a really neat Mind Flayer statue on Etsy. Interesting, I'll check that out, thanks. I miss Origins. Yeah. Don't we all? Don't we all? Hey, Gabriel. Okay, here we go. I've liked all these scenes so far.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillinane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillinane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight. Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillinane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillinane planned for this world then. corruption and blighted slavery.
Mitch, eBay is insane, but there's a website called Mercari that has a couple of people selling the collector's edition for about $4.50 to... Okay. Hey, thanks, Mitch. I'll write that down just out of curiosity. I'll check it out. Called Mercari. Never even heard of that before. You sending me to a scam site, Mitch? I gotta put my bank account information in too? Okay. We can be mean to Solas here and say that he's no better. It is kind of interesting that, you know, thinking about these other elven gods and then Solas and his mission. Just curious how much emphasis this game is going to place on Solas's mission. If we don't get like a conclusion to any of that at the end, I'm going to be probably pretty pissed. Regret all my time playing. I don't know what to say right now. Shit. This is my first dialogue choice I'm actually thinking deeper about right now. What is the fate of Elgranan and Gilinane's plan for this world, then corruption and blighted slavery? Instead of by your demons. So basically my character's saying it would be no different if they do it or he does it. Or you're no better. I mean, both of those are kind of similar responses. And then knock that shit off. I mean, I guess technically none of... Never mind. There's really nothing... I don't know if this matters at all. They're all kind of going against Solas in a way. Right? Why? Alright, let's go with this one instead of your demons.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe
we didn't have a choice in the dialogue.
Was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. It would have minimized the loss of life.
Hold on, don't get mad yet. Don't get mad yet. So here's the question I have before I say that those were horrible dialogue choices, because they didn't really have a choice. I wonder if this is determined by the choices that you make in the beginning of this game. So I definitely want somebody to look into that. I'll have to watch somebody else playing this game and see what they chose in character creation, the Inquisition choices, and see if it affected the dialogue choices. If that's the case, then I'd say this is pretty cool. Because then it makes sense that I was only given 3 different choices there that were all kind of the same, but with just different character attitudes, I guess. So let's not trash on that too much right now until we figure that out, okay? Because my character wasn't able to, like, really be nice to Solas right there, or take his side. Oh, this one's kind of nice here. Hold on.
So best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man, all too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive.
The Inquisitor?
That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them, and I'm a warden myself. Maybe that's enough?
Doubtful. You will want an army. And I believe you will find a way to obtain one. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Feels like all choices would have resulted in that anyways, though, but I'm not sure.
Solas thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. Rook, when I was with the Inquisition, I saw some terrible things. But what happened to Treviso? I mean, so much death. Lucanis stayed behind. He said he'll be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Minrathous, that's for sure.
Thanks, Midori.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanis until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solas. The Solas who tried to tear down the Veil? You really trust him?
Okay, so never mind. I mean, I'm getting a different array of choices here. I don't think that was affected by the choices in character creation. But maybe it was, I don't know. Because I can basically say I trust Solas or not trust Solas, so...
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the Lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant.
Yeah, Voji.
I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Didn't they retcon the lore? I think they more so are saying that they're not touching on the lore in a lot of aspects, which is really disappointing for a Dragon Age game. Like, they're trying to keep things vague, etc. But I see no reason why you can't, like... There could have been so many little integrations here that players could have... Oh, I'm so disappointed that they didn't include any choices from the previous, like... It's really just a bummer, because... And the reason why it's a bummer is because when you allow BioWare to do this, when you allow them to stray further and further away from the Dragon Age franchise, and get rid of... You don't even necessarily need to get... Like, I don't think the keep was that important. It's more so just offering... more choices. The more that you allow that, the more they're going to do it in the future. Like the next Dragon Age game, if there is another Dragon Age game, might have 0 choices, and then it just goes away completely. Because that shit takes a lot of effort. It takes a lot of time to put that into a game and figure it out, and you know, you tell BioWare that you're okay with it, they're not going to do it ever again, so... It's really a bummer that they went that direction. Something so core to the Dragon Age franchise, something that made it so unique. That's what I really fear about this game, is just it's like it's losing a lot of its uniqueness. What pulled a lot of people into the Dragon Age franchise. Now we're playing like an action adventure, like Toy Story game, you know what I'm saying? All right. Let's see, what time is it right now? 10:12. Talk to Bellara and talk to Harding. Sure, we'll talk to them while we're here. Why not? Let's get Bellara done first. Shit, where am I right now? You missed Duncan. Let's take a look over here. Man, I love Duncan. And I read The Calling too, so I have a lot of context on Duncan's character now. We're gonna have to do an Origins run here soon, now that I've read the books.
Okay, Bellara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook! So, we need a Fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now, he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
About 6.
I see. Bellara's correspondent is
kind of
Professor
response is
Emer
that?
Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
Maybe I'll do the Emmerich quest really quickly. I'm trying to get some food. I don't know what's open at nighttime. Let's see. Yeah, maybe we'll do that really quickly. I feel like Emmerich's going to be a cool character too. And the Mournwatch faction's kind of cool. And we're probably going to be visiting some cool locations. So, you know, overall, this session, the second half of this session, has been my best time that I've had in this game so far. So, let's end on a good note, all right? What I think is going to be a good note. Before, who knows what happens. Okay. Bellara has the name of a Fate expert, Professor Emmerich Volkarin, senior necromancer, but the professor is away on an expedition. To recruit him, the team must brave the shadowy depths of the Grand Necropolis of Navarra. World map. I don't really understand the point of the crossroads when you can just fast travel everywhere. Okay, we're gonna take Davrin. Do I take Harding with me? Not taking Bellara. Maybe we'll go Lucanis. We'll take the boys this time. Oh, shit! Oh, no, okay. Some of these quests you can only take one with you. I get it now. Keep thinking that I'm forgetting to choose a companion, but I think it only lets you take one for the companion quest. Game gets better the longer you push through. I hope so. I mean, feeling that way right now. I mean, still not
This is
like.
it. No sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Oh, wow. I thought we were going to have to, like, adventure somewhere.
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkarin of the Mournwatch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met. Well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Bellara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I thought you were undead for a second.
Most Mournwatchers are just as alive as you or I.
Most?
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation. after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming.
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Okay, I'm liking this so far. Hey, Sesame. You missed the total destruction of Treviso.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Hey, Max, thank you.
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to...
Okay, do I have control over Emmerich? I don't yet.
Halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Uh-oh. Now I have control over Emmerich. We have the bell tolls and entangling spirits. Let's try that.
Careful, Rook. It singled you out.
What? Where'd everyone go?
Shit.
Hassan, hit him!
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Emmerich. It's pretty cool so far. You have to slug through 30 hours of a 50-hour game to find the good bits. I'm not sold. No, yeah, for sure. Absolutely, yeah. No, for sure. I mean, this is all data that I'm gathering. Opinions that I'm gathering in my mind to hopefully put together a review at the end of all this, if I feel motivated to do so. And all that stuff will absolutely come up for sure. Hey, when we're doing missions that are fun, we gotta enjoy them, you know?
Someone's barred the door.
Dragon Age feeling or not.
Sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
And I genuinely enjoyed that Davern mission, and this one seems like it's alright so far.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
I thought you could control them.
Okay, let's see what else we got. We got this right here, the bell tolls.
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into friend.
Whoa! 30-second cooldown for him to do that.
Poor things.
No problem.
Good work.
Nice move. That's how Wardens get it done.
I actually like fighting these opponents because they die so fast. It feels so much better than like the bullet sponges, which are like most enemies in this game. This is... I feel like this game is more satisfying if it was like more like Diablo-ish, where you could just like hack shit down. Like screw it, you know? Get rid of all these extra health bars and everything, and let's just hack things down. Yes, sir.
I'm ready. Must bring that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell. can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Keep forgetting I gotta look for loot too. Don't need a health potion.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Oh, that was the wisp, the green thing.
Hello.
So like
wisps are the simplest of
Hogwarts
spirits,
Legacy.
but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can.
This is
unseal
straight
the
up like
doors.
this is straight up music you get out of Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, where'd you go? I'm right here. You are. Am I in Hogwarts right now?
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Manfred. The world's stupidest skeleton.
So, Professor.
Just Emer, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
124.
Range incoming!
Making the undead bleed.
Keep it coming, Rook!
Firing at us!
Thanks, Davin.
No problem. What's the range attack?
We're under fire! Move quickly!
You're taking hits! Take
I am a superhero. I really dislike how every combo you can never actually see it like play out because this entire like freaking battle starship galactic circle on the ground forms. Like I just want to watch these guys combo something together. Still don't think I've seen a single one because I can't see anything. This is all lights. Blue pots are hidden throughout Thetis. They contain a special tonic that charges your ultimate. Nice. Is there a wisp around here so I can get into that one room? This is... I think I need a wisp.
I need a wisp.
Huh. Thanks, Rook. Might be in the next room, but let me just look up here real fast. Nope, I don't see anything. Look, I'm playing V Rising right now. We're in like a vampiric labyrinth. That was a good game. Anybody see a wisp back there? Maybe I have to go back to the other room to get the wisp before? I don't know. This doesn't seem right. Definitely going back way too far, but let's see if we can get one. No, this is definitely not right. I'm all the way back here. Can I get this though? Nope. I don't see any more wisps. Must be back that way. Will-o'-the-wisp. You wonder if there's a wisp, a whisperer? Guess I'll have to see when I get there, Glab. Don't spoil me. I know you didn't spoil me, but... hopefully I make it to the ending. I've heard good things about the ending, though, from people that I watched. They've said good things about it, but... if it's spitting on Origins, I won't be happy. I don't see a wisp anywhere. Also, my eyes are also getting sleepy right now too, so I probably passed one and just didn't notice. Whoa.
It's freezing. What kind of magic is this?
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
You guys remember this screenshot that was shared with us from BioWare in the lead up to the Veilguard's launch? Oh, we need 3 wisps for here.
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
Well, maybe you could have done that in the other room?
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Where the hell are they, dude?
Those wisps.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Old Wolfie smashing pots, you know it. Not really, Fanny.
Need a wisp.
We don't have a rating for you guys yet, though. We're still gathering a pack. Still haven't even gotten all the companions yet, so.
Here's our second wisp.
Things were better today than they were last session, so.
Almost polite.
I assure you, good Warden, not everything in the necropolis is as hostile as despair.
Take your word for it.
Definitely still mixed overall for sure, but leaning towards the negative side due to what Dragon Age has become in this game, I guess you could say. But like, if I can analyze the game from like an action-adventure, non-Dragon Age game, I might be able to have a different opinion, but only time will tell.
Let's return to the door.
We still got a lot to do. Open sesame.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
Yeah, so Origins is definitely my favorite Dragon Age game, but I also greatly enjoyed Inquisition. A lot of problems with Inquisition at the same time. In Dragon Age 2, I will never touch ever again in my entire life. I don't think. I might play it. I might play the DLC. And there's a DLC that I didn't play before, but I'll never play through that game again. With that said, the story's really good. The companions are really cool. The story's really, really good, but I can't get through like, the quality of that game. It's just it's rough, man. A lot of people. There's some people out there where DA2 is their favorite game, and I think that's awesome, but I don't think I can ever play that game again. I'll listen to like a story recap or something.
You're taking fire!
Watch for ranged attacks!
Fantastic, Rook!
Coming in range!
There we go! An attack from afar!
That's been sorted.
Yeah, I think Hawk is a great character. Like I said, I think Dragon Age 2 offers some really good... It's actually amazing how the writers at that time were able to come up with the story and companions of Dragon Age 2 when that game was just rushed out the door so quickly. It's unfortunate, though, that the gameplay mechanics and the visuals and everything are pretty subpar.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier.
I'd rather play the Veilguard with the UI on, completely turned on, than have to play through Dragon Age 2 again.
Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there.
That'd be a funny little joke to tell you guys. Yeah, you know, some of this, yeah, is kind of reminiscent of DA2 gameplay in some ways, for sure.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I trained with the Wardens in the Anderfels.
Home to the fortress of Weishaupt. I've heard stories. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
You got it, Emmerich. Getting really antsy right now. You guys could probably tell. Because I'm hungry. Jump up the ledge. Can you guys imagine a remake of Dragon Age Origins? A faithful remake? That would be crazy.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
I guess I'll do it for you, Emmerich.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
Why can't Davern do it too?
Exactly. The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Ring the bell, dead demons. Got it.
It also holds great significance on some of our equinoctial rituals.
God, man.
You already sold me.
Oh my god, it's so annoying. Everything you touch in the environment, your character vaults over.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
Okay, here we go. See if you guys feel this
By
is
seal
Dragon
and
Age or not.
flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair! Who brought it here?
Venatori.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Gift is one word for it.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh. I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't done.
Get him!
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls. That one, quickly!
That will be punished!
Now for our masters! It's our punishment!
Ready again. Coming in range. Over on your left.
Our lives are forfeit!
V. Vargas. Thanks for the channel membership. Appreciate it.
They attack from afar!
Do mages only have 4 spells in this game? No, so you have 3 active abilities and an ultimate. And
What are the Venatori after?
probably like 7 or 8 to choose from, I would think.
Raw magic.
Maybe more than that.
Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
It's probably... No, actually, I don't know. Let's look at the skill tree real fast. You have 3 active abilities and an ultimate. And then if we take a look at the skill tree... one ability right here. And then we have 1 ability in each quadrant, or 2 abilities. Oh no, there's more. Okay, so 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Okay, so I think I'm probably off by 1 or 2, but it looks like there's like maybe 10 abilities on the core of each tree. And then each specialization also has its own ability, and we're not including ultimate abilities there. You can have 3 active abilities at a time. Yeah, so it looks like one, oh, is there 2? But nope, that's ultimate and active. So one ability per specialization too. Yeah, there you go. So 3 active, but you can switch between, like, I don't know, we'll just say 9 and 12 abilities per class.
Feel our right.
Despair's blinded me. Excellent hit, bro.
Your strength in...
There, finish them, bro.
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones into Vinter.
Hello. Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Just waiting for the Manfred scene. Matt Mercer's the voice
actor. The Sunken
actor.
Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
Slowly heal nearby enemies. Not anymore.
There's one chain.
Excellent.
Kill them all, but save the living.
Got it.
Made that one ready.
More death, more power.
Death is certain.
Rook needs assistance.
Take him out.
Come on. Come on.
I'm at the ready.
Good.
Quickly, end them.
All right, next combat encounter. I'm closing my eyes.
One for us.
We're gonna see if I can get through it. Hold on. Let me get some health potions. Is this game rated mature? I wonder why it's rated mature. Maybe because of the romance scenes or something. But yeah, no, definitely not mature feeling. That's for sure. Here we go. Closing my eyes. Completely closed right now.
I command you, join me!
Come on.
That one, now!
For the old one, Satan!
They're at range!
Yeah, there's a lot of ranged enemies in this fight, isn't there? That sounds like a hit. Dude. I think these things are teleporting on me, aren't they? Where's this guy, dude?
We're clear.
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Camera angle is killing you? Well, not being able to see was killing me. But we still got it done. That was pretty epic, wasn't it?
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Should try that more often. Sure, it was perfectly executed, wasn't it?
There's the Venatori.
Yeah, I think I'm better when I can't see.
Never yield.
Getting healed by Emer right now, which is nice.
How are we doing, Emer?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer.
Did I get any combos off with my eyes closed? I was trying to feel out where it was. I was trying to remember.
That one's all set.
I think I'm going for Harding, Queen Tiamat. Maybe as of right now. If you can even hear me right now, the music's so loud.
Understood.
You guys are vulnerable to cold. Don't got me cold.
I'm ready, Rook.
How am I supposed to see a block animation in the middle of that? Yo, Richard, what's up, man? Thanks a lot. I could probably read your comment and still complete this combat encounter now that I've proven myself.
You got a rage demon.
Now that I've become the world's best Dragon Age the Veilguard combat player. Oh, shit! Dude, I gotta get something to eat, man. Just kind of different a little bit. This guy is vulnerable to fire or cold too. Jesus!
I've set that one up.
The Blind Master.
Now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself.
It worked. No more despair.
Pretty
Hey,
impressive.
come on.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists
Richard
didn't
says
leave
I'm a
anything
sucker for buying
dangerous
games
behind.
and only
I'll ask our
playing
attendants
30
to
to
gather
60
their
minutes
bodies
and losing
later,
interest.
of course.
Rarely wait for reviews. Thanks for your feedback on this one. Won't be buying this mediocre game. All right, brother. Fair enough. Thanks for watching.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
Good to see you, by the way, Richard. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that, Jaeger. It's kind of, I don't understand why the companions can't die. It genuinely, I just don't understand. It takes away so much of like the engagement that you would have into caring about your companions in combat. Maybe on a different difficulty they can die, probably not though, right? Let's say like a lot of things that this game does is like very safe. It's like everything is done to try to make like people have the least frustration possible. It's kind of what it feels like, but ultimately that can lead to overall bad game design in my opinion, and it can lead to like a mediocre game versus games that take risks and you know, don't try to appeal to every single player in the existence of, or every single video game player.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Okay, I think we're at the end of this quest. I need to get up and do something else right now. I've just been playing for too long right now.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Heard a couple people say Dark
You
Alliance.
can tell me why
Safe, yo.
you've
You're not
sought
the
out
only
a
one.
Fade expert on the way?
No world
I
state.
know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
They don't do a ton of damage with their basic attacks, but their abilities do a decent amount of damage. The problem is you can only use abilities like you use one ability and it puts the rest on cooldown for like 30 seconds.
I'm good.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight, and they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Promise me corpse stuff won't get out of hand?
You'll hardly know there's a practicing necromancer under your roof at all.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things.
Good man,
Come,
Fred.
Manfred.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Guys, don't talk shit about Manfred. He's just our friendly little skeleton companion. Yeah, supposedly Matt Mercer is the voice, but it hasn't talked yet, so. Drawing on his necromantic powers, Emmerich banished the despair demons infesting the shrouded halls and drove out the invading Venatori. Learning that malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fade, the professor joined the team to help stop these mystical threats to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is the beginning of a chain of events that will lead to Emmerich, or lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. Okay, alright. Like a children's book. Guys, don't talk crap about Manfred. Okay? It's a channel rule. If you guys talk crap about Manfred, you're gone. Okay? Manfred didn't do nothing. He was created and put into this game. And we're gonna treat him with respect. He's just trying to be a good little skeleton. All right, let's see if we can visit them though. What room is Emmerich's room? Oh, Davrin's got his room now too. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and see. Ooh, he's inside. Okay, let's stop in Davrin's room and then Emmerich's room, and then I'm done for the night. I gotta find some food.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant to son.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Will nobody care about Manfred?
How did Weishaupt find Hassan and it?
I only got involved in this a little while ago. Most Wardens are still in the dark. Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative Griffins. Now, down to just one.
I've always wondered about our history with Griffins. Their emblem is everywhere.
I could swear Hassan knows it too. Gives him a big head. Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Make sure he behaves.
Even for a Griffin, it has to be hard losing your brothers and sisters.
They're a talkative bunch, always squawking at each other. Maybe it means something? Lancet and Remy would know what to do. They said a Warden and a Griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum, a sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks Wardens. Now it's after the Griffins.
Doesn't seem right that they go extinct twice.
Not if I have anything to say about it. You sure you'll have time to help? You've got a lot on your plate. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really. But dwelling on things won't help.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
You guys want to buy plushies of Manfred and the Griffin? Okay. Davrin's room is also my favorite too. Yeah, me and Davrin are vibing. It's cool to get some like lore on the Griffins too, even though there really wasn't much to that right there, but still cool. Davrin's got a freaking badass room right here, man. Alright. Let's go talk to Emmerich, and then I am donezo. Richard dropping a $49.99 donation. My god, dude. To help recoup buying this game. Can't wait for more BG3 streams. Thanks, Richard. I appreciate that. Thanks. Yeah, skull to Richard. My God. Long-time supporter of the channel too. It was good to see your name in here tonight, Richard. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, we're going this way. Let me see if Varric wants to say anything quickly. YouTube's got a new feature in that chat.
Rook,
oh, damn it, Varric.
Every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
That's it. And it really is just a huge... I'm going to stop. Like I said, I'm forming my initial opinions on this game, so you guys are catching me in the moment, and I'm going through different emotions, feelings, opinions on this game, etc. You know, might see me happy at times, really pissed off at times. But I really just hate how I can't have a chat with Varric right now, even though he's technically not a companion. It really bothers me. It just feels like this is like the first Dragon Age game where you can't go back and like click on a character. Like they're all just... I don't know, just knowing that you can interact with them, even if you've already exhausted their dialogue. I don't know why that bothers me. I'll have to analyze my thoughts on that. It just bothers me. It doesn't feel like as much like a party-based RPG when I'm not able to do that. But anyways, YouTube's got these new features. It's kind of cool how you guys can like reply to Richard's donation right there. I know that they added that the ability to thumbs up donations. That was probably a couple months ago, but now I'm seeing you guys reply to Richard's donation. Kind of cool. You get the new Call of Duty, Richard. I'm ready for the next Warzone. That's when I'll be interested in hopping back into that game.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index.
Thanks, Spirit.
Please, borrow it if you'd like.
What's up, soldier?
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
I thought Emmerich wasn't wearing pants for a second.
You moved in? Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes.
That's Matt Mercer.
What a fascinating place this Lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
Wait, does Manfred talk? Was Matt Mercer hired just to make a bunch of squeak sounds?
It's, you know, big, floaty, fancy walls.
Oh, but there's so much more to it than that.
Bellara seems to think so too.
She's been quite welcoming. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
We'll be fighting weirder stuff than necromancy.
Ah, that's the hope. Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
Varric cuddles. Matt's also the Viper. Matt does a bunch of squeaks for Emmerich. Yeah, that'll be $75,000. Hey Manfred, what's up, buddy? He is kind of a funny little guy, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the reason why Manfred isn't like the reason why he's so easy to criticize is because the entire game fits this like Disney goofy thing that Manfred has going here. But I like Manfred.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorgoth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
So ready. Why are gamers so picky? I think that's simple. Because time is the most valuable thing we have on this planet, Kick Solas. If we're spending it, you know, on something that we're not enjoying, you know? Then again, that doesn't really talk about being picky either, so. Okay, let's, I think that's gonna be it. I'm done. I can't speak anymore. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm hungry. I'm tired. Overall, My initial impressions are probably still similar to my last session. And those impressions are in a pinned comment on my first video. Maybe I'll edit a few of them. Still feeling similar to that, which isn't really great. But with that said, the second half of today's session was the most enjoyable session that I've had for sure. I really loved Davrin's quest. That was fun. It was a cool map. The combat changed up a little bit. There was a little bit more enemy variety, that boss that I fought. Emer's quest was it wasn't as good as I wanted it to be. But the dragon fight was kind of cool, even though we didn't get to fight the dragon fully. Yeah, today was better than yesterday. So we shall continue this probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow afternoon. Unless I decide to play Monster Hunter Wilds. Co gave early impressions today. Interesting. All right, you guys have a wonderful night. And thank you guys for joining me on this adventure. If we didn't have people here watching, yeah, I don't know if I'd be playing or not. So thank you guys. It's cool to go on this adventure with you all, and we can all have fun together and, you know, enjoy what we can, make fun of a couple things here and there in a lighthearted manner, and push on. So thank you guys for all the donos, all the gifted members, all that good stuff. It is greatly appreciated. And to be continued. Most likely tomorrow. Chat here before I peace out. See what I missed here. More AOC this weekend? Maybe, Queen. I have to look. Yeah, when does... The Alpha 2 is only like periodically. I wonder how long that first segment goes for. I would like to jump back into that game sometime though, for sure. Like I said, my goal with Ashes in the Alpha 2 is I want to level one character to the max and at least experience every system that the game offers in its Alpha 2 stage. At least one time, like do one dungeon, do one world boss if they have world bosses. Participate in some PvP, etc. So hopefully soon. See ya, Toxica. Ash, have a great... Ash, by the way, Ash, you still here? Ash? Hello? Ash? Ashido? I'll wait and see if you respond. It's about having high standards, yeah. I'm fairly picky with the games that I choose to play. The reason why I play a lot more now is because this is my job, so I have the opportunity to do so. Even if I'm not loving a game, like, it can still benefit me, and it's also, like I said, it's not just about, like, you know, my stream numbers or making money. I think it's good for me to play these games as much as I can, just so I can really have a good gauge as to what's going on in the gaming industry and what studios are at what level, and when people mention certain things and compare it to certain things, I can participate in those conversations, and that definitely helps me a lot as a YouTube gaming creator. So, but if I wasn't a YouTube gaming creator, yeah, I'd probably be really picky with what I choose to play, and I probably would expect really high quality for my games for sure. Because I have other things that I can do than play a game that's mediocre, you know? I guess I could say I'm blessed that I have other things that I would rather be doing. I'm not speaking of this game right now, we're just talking in general. Ash. Oh yeah, Ash, thank you. Did you donate at the start of the stream yesterday? And I didn't say anything and there was no alert box? I think you did. I just want you to know that I saw that, so thank you for that. Remember when I started up the stream yesterday, it was I didn't have the alert box on, and there was a shit ton of people in here. There was a lot going on, and I think I missed it, so thank you. I noticed it. If that ever happens, y'all, if you guys ever see a donation come in and I don't thank the person, if you guys could just, like, remind me in the chat, I'd appreciate that too, because it does happen once in a while, but I really don't mean to. It's like if somebody donates, it deserves to be at least acknowledged. I know you guys don't always do it to be acknowledged, but it deserves, like, there's nothing worse than just donating. It just disappears, like, and it deserves to be acknowledged, and I appreciate it, so thank you. Six says I was a bit high on this game when he played blind. Nah, I'm good. I didn't close my eyes to try to make the game look bad. I just wanted to change it up and give you guys a little entertainment. I was actually genuinely curious if I could do it with my eyes closed. I didn't even peek a single time. I'm gonna go back and watch that part right now because I want to see if I was just like pointed at the ground the entire time. Yeah, it does kind of point out a little bit. Now, with that said, I'm also on normal difficulty, but still, yeah, you shouldn't be able to do that. I don't know why it's so hard for your character to die. Like, you get hit and you have, like, no health, and then you just keep living for some reason. I mean, I've died twice, I think, in this game, like, legit deaths, but, like, generally speaking, it's very hard to die. Might be much quicker and might be much easier in nightmare mode to die, though. I got you, Sorcerer. Twitch chat, have a great night. See you, Alex, Spirit, Two Which Way. Fireheart, have a wonderful night. And you guys enjoy your Saturday, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Peace. Thanks again, Richard. You're welcome. Grifter 23. Nerf any relationship progression you've achieved with your party, like Leliana would tell you stories as many times as you wanted in DAO. Hate that you can't be a bad guy in this game. Yeah, you know, I feel like that would have made, at least, I mean, I don't know, but it doesn't seem like you can really be mean or bad in this game. I feel like if they had like a truly evil arc in this game, it would have garnered a lot more favor among like the core RPG crowd. Despite the rather mediocre gameplay and the goofiness and all that, if there was like a legit evil arc, I think that would have excited some more players. With that said, maybe this game, I don't know, maybe this game is doing really well and people are loving it. I haven't really seen enough people talk about it yet, so. Should have taken that 1,000 to play Baldur's Gate 3. Have a good night, Anonymous. Garrus, have a great night. You're welcome, Chibi. Get you on the next one. Spaz, see you later. Am I going to finish this game? The plan is, as of now, yes, but like there's no, I can't promise anything. We'll see how I'm feeling after next session, and if it ends up being like a major drag, I'm not going to do it, but I'm planning on it. I'm going to try to, for sure. Like I said, I definitely want to see where the story goes, but I could always watch videos too and know where or read about the story too, but yeah, today was alright though. The second half of today's session was alright. Some decent quests, so we'll definitely be hopping back into it soon. See ya, Sesame. God be with you.